Alright, I'm streaming. I don't have a playlist. I don't have a playlist and I need one. It looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh wow, it's super loud. Oh no. I was about to say, I think the volume is maxed out. No, it's good. Oh, you know what? The Discover Weekly. Did I listen to the Discover Weekly? No, okay, then I'll save that. Forgot all about the Discover Weekly. Yeah, I didn't listen to this. Alright, I'm doing art fight attacks, as I've been doing since July started. Thank you, Naba, for being first kiss, the first kiss of the day, possibly the only kiss of the day. We'll see how it goes. Should probably pop that out. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll put this up on the screen. Where did I put the reference sheet? That's the real question. That's right here. All right. Oh my gosh. My nib already broke. You hate to see it. Now that's plugged in. I'm just gonna plug out real quick to make sure I closed all of my tabs. I did. Okay, perfect. I do not need y'all seeing all my shit. Yeah, it should pop back up in a second. Question mark. I'm using this drawing as a buffer drawing because the drawing I'm supposed to be working on, or the attack I'm supposed to be working on, is the same fucking attack from like last week, and I didn't work on it. Doing everything but that attack. I did like 6 attacks, none of which are that attack that I said I was gonna work on last week. I was like, kind of don't feel like doing that. So I am gonna draw this one, and then I'm hopefully going to make some progress on the other one. Sometimes you just gotta like get away from a drawing and then you'll come back to it later. Okay, this song won me over. I was trying not to add it to my liked, but that last part, this entire album is really good. It just sounds so similar to another song that Vondi has, but like, whatever. It's still good. I don't like to have too many songs in my playlist that are kind of similar to each other. should do the hair. I also chose brown for the color. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, but honestly, I don't really know what other color I wanted to pick. Maybe like it's like a maroon. No, it's like straight brown. I think I might change the line art color to like a maroon maybe later, but like right now, I'm not gonna do that. Right now, I'm not doing that. I think I like the brown. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe not that high. The hair is really exaggerated, and I was really attracted to the character because of that. I was like, the hair looks like it's gonna be fun for me to color. You know, that big. Mm, Hi, King. Is this an instrumental version of a song? Or is this just a song without words? A song without words. I was like, I don't know what Spotify is recommending me right now. I need to adjust that here. It needs an adjust. It's like too tall, and which is my common problem. You gotta stop calling me mama. Like you've gotta stop doing that. You've gotta stop doing that. Like you gotta really stop doing that. I really don't like it, you know? I've said that to you before. I'm doing art fight attacks. Mm, I don't. Yeah. I'm actually like bone tired. but like I can't go to sleep. So, well, I did. I took like a nap a little bit ago, a few hours ago, but it didn't really stick. So I'm like bone tired because I had to do stuff at like 6 a.m. in the morning today, which is my off day. And then I found out that this program that I actually need is shutting down. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, this is a good start to this is a good start to the month. This is good. Which is so weird because they didn't say anything. They didn't say they were closing. They like just announced it today, even though they had like months to tell everybody, but they just announced it today. They're like, yeah, we're only gonna be open until like the end of August. I was like, okay. I was like, interesting. And then they had these like letters out on the front of like the clinic where they were like, with a heavy heart, we are announcing that we're closing. And I was like, can you give a reason? You know, I don't need to see the financials. I don't need to see the financial records. You don't have to tell me about all that. That's fine. But like, can we get a like substantial reason or something? I feel like places love to close and like not tell you why. I mean, there's other places to go, but it's just like annoying because that was my one. That was the one. Because you know how you have like your favorite place that you go or like your favorite like grocery store, right? There's like tons of Walmarts, but you have your Walmart, you know what I mean? There's tons of home goods, but you have like the home good that you like. It's kind of like that where it's like there's other places, but that's the one that I like going to because it was the easiest. But honestly, too, I'm like kind of grateful for it because while I liked it, and I do think some of the people are really nice, some of the people are really fucking annoying. So some people are really fucking annoying that work there. So I'm like, okay, I mean, it wasn't meant to be. It's fine. Ish fine. And I'm like, at least I have until the end of the month. So, but I am like bone fucking tired because then after that, I went to go grocery shopping. 5 items, $60. 5 items, $60. When the cashier was like, that's gonna be $60, I was like, what the fuck did I buy? I was looking at the register. I was like, what the fuck did I buy? Did you scan that shit twice? $60. 5 items. And you might be like, what 5 items did you buy? I got juice. Juice that you drink. I got juice. I got juice, chicken tenders, and not even, you might be like, oh, did you get the expensive ones? No, because I don't even like the way the expensive ones taste, to be honest. I don't really like the way that expensive brands taste anyway. I actually love the way that like the cheap shit tastes. Give me all them GMOs. I'm getting the store brand. Store brand. $60. I got 2 packs of chicken nuggies because I didn't have any more. I ate all of mine. And you need chicken nuggets in your fridge, you know what I mean? Like you do need chicken nuggets. I mean, I need chicken nuggets in my fridge. Because like sometimes you come home and you're fucking tired and you just want to eat something? And whenever I don't have chicken nuggets in my fridge, it's always when I want to eat chicken nuggets. So I just need to always have it in the fridge. I saw it's clearly too much. You're telling me. I saw a TikTok where somebody's like, "This economy is so fucking bad. It has you feeling bad for buying groceries." And I was like, "Yep, I'm feeling that right now. I am feeling that right about now. It makes you feel bad that you have to eat." Like, and I literally did not get anything crazy. I got chicken tenders. I got juice. What else did I get? I got like essentials. I got like ravioli. Maybe like ravioli is essential in this house. Yes, pasta is essential. Literally 4 items. 4 to 5 items. Hmm. And then I went to go buy a garbage can. Brother. There's like no reason. There's actually no fucking reason that a garbage can is $100. A garbage can is $100 fucking dollars. Like a regular garbage can. It's like $70. Why? Literally why? Why is it so fucking expensive? Because I've been putting off like buying a garbage can since forever. I've actually never bought a garbage can. And you might be like, how did that work? Because at one place when I lived at, they had like one of those like installs inside of the kitchen where it was like built into the kitchen. So like I didn't need one. And then at my old place, there was like no space for the garbage can anyway, so it didn't end up working out. And I always had boxes, so I just put my fucking garbage inside the boxes. It ended up working out where I didn't need a garbage can, but I'm like, okay, it's been like I've never bought a garbage can in my life. And not like a tiny garbage can. Like I have a ton of tiny garbage cans. Like I have like one for my bedroom, like one of those small ones, the cheap plastic ones for like your little things that you throw away here and there. And I have one for my bathroom as well because like you need a garbage can in your bathroom. But those are small ones. I have never bought like a kitchen garbage can. $70 fucking dollars. $70 for plastic. $70. If you want like a metal one, say goodbye, say goodbye, say goodbye, say goodbye, say goodbye. Because I was like, okay, I need to go buy one. And I wanted a steel one because I prefer metal over plastic. Oh no, baby, I chose that plastic. Oh no, I chose that. I chose that fucking plastic. I got like a mid-size one, like a mid-size garbage can for like $35. Garbage cans should not be more than like $20. Like that's how I feel about that. Garbage cans shouldn't be more than $20. $20. Okay, vacuums I do understand why they're expensive. Like a good vacuum, I thoroughly understand that. Like a good vacuum mirror shouldn't be anything more than like $100. Like literally. And I mean for like a big mirror, it should be like 120 max. That's it. Like a big mirror, 120 max. But like I completely understand why vacuums are expensive because like they don't all suck right. You know what I mean? The suckage is not the same all the way through. I have a cheap vacuum and it's like a shark, I think. I haven't used it in forever. Yeah, it's like the suckage ain't the same. Also, hi Mag. The suckage ain't the same all the way through. I have a shark vacuum. It's like okay. I mean, it did what it needs to do. It did what it needs to do at my last place because I needed to vacuum there because for some reason that place got so fucking dusty. It got dusty all the fucking time. It got dusty all the fucking time. It's nasty. But my new place doesn't get as dusty, so I haven't vacuumed. Fucking vacuumed in forever. But like I understand why vacuums cost as much as they do. It's crazy. I'm not saying that it's not crazy, but I get it. Like I get it. Because once you buy a nice vacuum, you also never have to buy it ever again. You know what I mean? Like once you buy like a good solid vacuum, you don't have to ever buy it. That's like a lifetime situation, you know? It's like an investment. So like I understand and typically it has like a lifetime warranty. It's like 5-year standard then lifetime warranty. So like I get why they're expensive. It's kind of like one of those things that you buy where you're like, I know I'm just going to have this in my life forever. So cuz vacuum is like a nice vacuum is like $800. That's like rent. So it's like $800. The sewing machine, I have a sewing machine and I'm never getting rid of it. I have a sewing machine. I don't have it with me. It's at my parents' place, but I do have a sewing machine. I'll never buy another one. I mean, maybe one day if I feel like I want to get back into embroidery, I'll buy because I always wanted the sewing machine that had the embroidery attachment. But like to be honest, like I don't really do much embroidery anymore. That was a dream of mine when I did like embroidery basically year round, and I don't do it anymore. So I'm like, I feel like I should only buy that if I'm actually gonna be embroidering often, and I'm not. So I'd rather buy the vacuum. At this point in my life, like I am enticed, hi Lord. I am enticed by like, old motherfucker shit, like vacuums, good linen, cheap gas, like oh my God. Coupons, like oh, I am so enticed. Like good sheets. Oh my God, don't get me started. Like good sheets, a good towel, solid fucking towel. How do you feel about the wet vacs that suck and mop? Like the ones that have water in them? The ones that like cycle the water and then like suck it out of like the carpet. I have one of the well, I don't have one of those. Because I have a shark one that's like it's okay. My family has one of those and I love it for carpet. I love vacuuming, actually. Vacuuming is really fun. Like I love it. How's my stream so far? It's okay. I mean, I just started. The sketch is like barely it's coming along. It says barely done. It's like we're getting there. Basically almost done. I need to go through and like clean everything, but it's okay. It's nice. Those things are nice. Those things are really nice. The ones that have like the water cycle in them, they're good. Because it really like gets in there. You know what I mean? It like gets in the fibers. And you can like feel it when you're using it. I love vacuuming. I love it so much. My family always knows that I'm home when the house has been like vacuumed basically every single day because I'm always vacuuming. They're like, ah, Papa's home. Vacuum floors. Hi, fun. Ah, yes, vacuum floors. Because nobody else in our house, even though they have the vacuum, nobody else in their house vacuums. I'm like, y'all don't use this shit? Just sitting in the laundry room. I'm like, can somebody get this vacuum out of here? My ideal vacuum, well, not my ideal, my dream vacuum is to get those Dysons. That's an investment though. That's like later life stuff. That's an investment. I want to get the vacuums that clean from wet. Like when something's like wet on the ground, I gotta get me one of those. I've seen so many videos of the vacuums where it's like people at like parties and they're throwing shit on the floor and then they just go over that shit. Dry ground. Whoa. But I gotta get one that's like good for hardwood floors and also carpet because currently I have hardwood floors because I live in an area where everybody is obsessed with hardwood floors. I actually like carpet. I know people be like, carpet's gross. It's harder to clean. Da da. I don't know. I don't have fucking kids, so it doesn't apply to me. Whenever people talk about this, it's usually people that have like kids or dogs, pets and shit like that. I don't have pets. I don't have dogs except for the motherfuckers in my phone. Can I get a hell yeah? No. Um, I don't have dogs. I don't have pets. I don't plan on getting any pets. You know what I mean? And I don't have kids, and I don't plan on ever getting kids. So carpet always works for me. I don't have issues. I don't have issues with carpet. People would be like, "Ah, but then like there's stuff in the carpet. Get a vacuum." I don't know, get a vacuum. And this has never bothered me. You need a nice vacuum. We're back to this. Like a deep clean vacuum. Beautiful. They'll fix that shit right up. It'll fix you right up. So I want to get one of those Dysons because Dyson is like peak. It's like peak for vacuums. Everybody has their preferences, obviously. Whatever vacuum works for you, that's what works for you. But like those Dyson vacuums are serious. They are not playing around. Yeah, I want a mix. I want that mix. Mm-mm-mm. It's so good. And I gotta get like a vacuum too for like mattresses. Brother. Being alive is just buying shit to clean your house and then dying. There's so much shit you have to clean. I'm like, oh, I gotta clean the mattress. Oh, I gotta clean the floors. Oh, I gotta clean the kitchen. Oh, I gotta clean the car. You gotta clean everything. You have to clean everything. It sucks. Because I had this plan today where I was gonna clean, well, I was gonna clean the kitchen, and then I was gonna clean my living room, and then I was gonna clean my bedroom. None of that happened. Well, I shouldn't say none of it happened. Like, I cleaned the kitchen, and I half cleaned the living room, and then my legs started to hurt, and I was like, never mind. It's like, it's time for me to go to bed. That's about it. I already went grocery shopping. It's like too much. It's too much. Too. Oh, I moved the reference sheet. My reference sheet. Drawing upside down with a pencil. Oops, that's not even. I'm just gonna merge it down. It's fine. But yeah, the bad advice of which you speak is just honestly like everything. I mean, I'm thinking about of which this stream's titled about. I'm thinking about that one post that's going viral right now about like making friends. Like, oh, if you want to be friends with an artist, like you should like the wrong way to go about it is asking them if you want to be friends, and the good way to go about it, it's like one of those like those meme formats where it's like, don't do it like this, do it like this, like one of those. And they said like, if you want to be friends with an artist, don't ask them to be your friend. What you should do is you should make fan art of them and like kiss their ass essentially, and then they'll be friends with you. And I'm like, that's really bad advice. That's some like peak bad advice. Like, you should not be listening to that. That's really bad. I mean, does it work for some people? Yeah. Is it gonna work for you? Probably not. Probably not. It also creates an imbalance in the relationship where you're penalizing somebody. They are above you already in the relationship, when actually what you should want from a friendship is that you both are equals in the dynamic. It's bad advice. And you might be like, well, then, Pop, what is the way to be friends with somebody that you think is really cool online? There's no like strategy, dude. Like, unfortunately, there is no strategy because every person is different. It's like asking, like, how do I get a girlfriend, or how do I do that? It's like there's no one surefire way to do anything. Especially when somebody has a social media following, like that makes it even harder because people that have online personas already have high levels of discernment. Because everybody's sliding into their DMs. You're just one person in a sea of people that are already trying to get to know them for dubious reasons, oftentimes. And sometimes genuine, but it's hard to tell what is genuine and what's dubious. I've got to fix that face. but it is bad advice. The answer is honestly just like be yourself, and if that doesn't work, you have to move on. The answer is like be yourself, and then if they just don't fuck with you, like you gotta move on. Like you have got to move on. And I say this as somebody who has done all of the things in like all tutorials for like tutorials. I say in quotation marks. For like how to make friends. How to do this. Because I'm autistic and I don't know how to make friends in a neurotypical way. So I'm like, okay, let me just follow all the guides. Me not knowing that guides are bullshit. Me not. Because honestly and truly, like, it is, and not to like doom and gloom, but like, just to be like serious for a minute. Obviously, you are not alone in your interests. You are not alone in the things that you like and enjoy. And also, it's kind of like a miracle that people find each other in like small towns, small spaces, because like this, like statistically, like it is very low that you will meet people that have the same interests as you within your geographical region most of the time. You know what I mean? Because I think about like my best friend, and I'm like, it actually really shocks me that like we met each other and that we were friends with each other and that we have the same interests and the same humor as well. Because like the town that she's from, the town that she's from should not have put out a person like her. So the culture that she's in should not have put out a person like her. So it actually is like, statistically an anomaly. And again, that's not to say that you're alone, because I mean, there are people that enjoy you and like the things that you like. Obviously, you're not alone in anything that you like and enjoy. But I say all that to say, like, when you're online, you just have that, but like doubled because you're in an even bigger space than ever before. You're in the vastest space, the internet. So you might think that somebody like is cool, but like you don't actually know that person, and you're just gonna have to keep dealing with that over and over and over. Compared to like, in your small town, you kind of like weed out like five people. I say you're a small town. It might be a big town too, but you can weed out like, a community and be like, okay, at least these people are chill. Unfortunately, the thing about the internet is like you can't really weed out people because people just be joining any old community just to be in there. So like making friends online is more accessible, but also it's harder to find like deeper connections. So if you're expecting like, again, going back to like my original thing, if you're expecting like I'm just gonna like reach out to this person online, especially someone again that has like community, and we're just gonna be besties. It's like, oh, that's not gonna work. You're kind of setting yourself up for like disappointment. Again, not saying it can't ever happen, because I mean, I met my best friend, and like, we statistically shouldn't have worked out. We shouldn't have even really been able to find each other. But to also be fair to that as well, like I have not met somebody like her since I've met her. So I have not been able to find somebody that matches my freak in the exact same way that she matches my freak. So I'm like, it's kind of hard. It is kind of hard. It is kind of weird. I should probably draw the rest of the outfit. Actually, let me clean it up before I do that. Um, and there's like no real solution either. Because I mean, like, people are more disconnected than ever because of, I mean, everything goes back to COVID, but like, yeah, COVID and unfortunately the way the economy is going as well, like, people have like less money to do shit as well. It's like back in the day, you could, go out for like drinks or something and maybe meet somebody. It's like, who the fuck's going out for drinks right now? Like, who the hell's going out for drinks right now? Shit is mad expensive. Oh, because I feel like spending $25 on two drinks. I don't. I'm not. And I would not. $25 when my gas is like 50 at this point? No, I don't think so. Drinks used to be like $3, if that. Now they're like $15. And there's like no more third spaces. You've heard this time and time again. You've heard this time and time again. So is there like one solution? I just think like when people give like, blanket advice like that, when they're like, this is a surefire way that you're going to be making friends, it ultimately sets up individuals that struggle with social norms. And when I say that, I mean like neurodivergent individuals that have a hard time, neurodivergent, disabled, people that don't have access to community in the first place. It sets them up for further disappointment and honestly depression because you are laying it out as though this is again like a surefire way in order to like get the things that you want, when in actuality there's a lot of barriers to community. Is ultimately like my summarization of everything I've been talking about. There's a lot of barriers to creating community, to having access to community. And yes, the internet is a good foundation for you to be able to find that community. And also, it comes with its own barriers as well. And no one really talks about that. They're like, yes, this is a good way for you to get in the door. And also, like, you may have just as hard of a time like finding community, even though you're online still. Because like the internet's its own ball game that requires a level of discernment that a lot of neurodivergent people, disabled people maybe don't have because they're being set up to fail in that way, if that makes sense. And again, I'm not speaking out of my ass. I'm speaking as somebody who's been in the gambit. I've been doing this shit. Yeah, it's like you can be in an active Discord server, but maybe the server, right, was set up with like a core community of friends. And yes, they accept, like, which by the way, I've been in many Discord servers that are like this. That's why I say I'm speaking from experience. I'm not speaking about this shit like I'm talking out of my ass. I'm speaking because I've lived this shit. I live this shit day and day. But it's like, it could be like a Discord server that's like, oh yeah, we're open to the public, but actually it's just like a core group of friends. And they don't even fuck with you like that. They don't even want you in there. Even though they're like, this is open to everybody, anybody can join. And it's like, actually, we kind of all have our own, like, it's very clicky, like within the Discord server, right? Which just makes you feel worse about yourself because you're trying to put yourself out there. And then it doesn't work because like the spaces that you would hope would be more welcoming aren't, right? And I think with Discord servers too, or even like Reddit pages, Reddit communities, which I would not say is like a good place to go find friends, but I mean it can be, right? You can meet anybody in a good space. But like, you know, like Reddit spaces too and Discord spaces, like they're also moderated spaces as well, which I think is a good thing and also comes with the drawback of like it can kind of feel like you're in a space that maybe is like I don't want to say like non-welcoming, but is like curated to the moderator's taste, if that makes sense. It's not about y'all, it's about what the mods want. It's not about you. Did I just catch you trying to have fun in my Discord server? 24-hour ban. I just catch you posting memes. Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Because some people get like power hungry, you know what I mean? They get like an inch of power. This is a very common thing on Reddit. A Reddit mod. Where people get like an inch of power, they just go fucking nuts. They literally go nuts. Have you noticed that I don't have mods in my chat? Have you noticed that? It's okay. It's automated. The mods are robots. It happens to me all the time on Reddit. It happens to me all the time on Reddit. I remember okay, I will say there's this one situation that happened, which, to be fair to me, like it was also like a realization of like, oh yeah, I am an influencer, like I do make content online. Sometimes you just gotta eat something, right? Like when bad things happen to you, you just kind of have to like eat it because it comes with the territory. But I remember there was like a hate campaign going against me. This is like from the Sonic fandom. Like there was like I was getting a lot of death threats from the Sonic fandom because one of my Twitter, like I made a Twitter post about like Sonic or some shit and I said that like Amy and Sonic is like kind of a shit ship and I that's all I said. I was like Amy and Sonic is kind of like a shit ship. I was like I don't like it. Frankly for me, Amy is like a lesbian and they have like a flirtation ship. I think Sonic is like I'm not gonna say he's like an asexual. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but I would say like in my head, like Sonic is somebody that like doesn't think about it until it comes up. Like he wouldn't necessarily think about romance until that comes up. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't say he's like aromantic or asexual. Like he's just not thinking about that right now. Like he's just not that's not on his radar right now. There's other things. There's other things to be worried about, you know? I think he's like more of that and I think Amy is a very like romance forward individual and I just don't think that pairing is like I don't like that pairing. I've never liked that pairing ever. And I love Sonic. We should listen to Sonic Underground. I love Sonic. I'm not like a deep lore like Sonic person where it's like, oh yeah, I know all the lore of every single Sonic thing. But I thoroughly enjoy Sonic. Like I have played most of the games. Like I love Sonic Underground. I've seen every single episode of Sonic Underground. And also that shitty what was the one where they were with humans? That one on 4 Kids or some shit. Where like they were with humans or something. That with that kid with that brown hair. That show I've seen every episode of that one too. Sonic X, thank you. That one too. You know, like I like Sonic a lot. Like I like the characters. I've played somewhere on my DS. Where's my DS? It's probably right there, and I don't feel it's on the floor. It's on the floor. It's in a bag. I'm saying it like it's just on the floor. It's in a case and everything. It's in like a cubby. It's over there, but like that game with Blaze. What was that one? I have it in there. I have it in my 3DS stuff. But like I played that one with Blazing Cream like a bazillion times. Like I've restarted it just to play it again. Like I love Sonic. I do. So when I say I don't like this ship, right? Like also like hmm, another thing about this is they're not fucking real. Like that's another thing. Another thing about this that pisses me off about shit is like I think it's totally fine for you to have like opinions about stuff, but some people act like me having an opinion about something is like fundamentally bad because I'm like ruining this thing. And it's like, brother, Sonic isn't real. Like Sonic's not real. I hate to do this to you. Like Sonic's not real. Sonic is a fucking blue hedgehog that runs real fast. Amy's not real. Shadow's not real, which is the biggest pain in my heart. The biggest pain in my personal heart. Shadow's not real. They're not real. It's fine if I have an opinion about a blue hedgehog. Please miss me with it. Please. You can't have that opinion because it doesn't follow the canon. Sonic's not real. I think the only for me honestly, I mean I know I joke and I exaggerate all the time. But like I don't really have problems with like headcanoning things or just thinking about things in like a fun, silly way. Cause most of the time fandoms and what you're talking about are for like I mean, I don't have like I don't know, I don't really know how to explain it. What's the terminology for that? Like I don't I'm not a part of fandoms for like real people, if that makes sense. I'm not a part of fandoms for like real people. So the canon doesn't matter actually. It doesn't really matter all that much. You know what I mean? It's pixels. It's pixels. It doesn't fucking matter. Like I had canon. Well, I don't know if this is head canon or this is like canon adjacent. I guess you could say it's canon adjacent. But it's like I had canon Sans as like having like a deep voice, right? Like I feel like that's a very, common head canon, right? But if someone's like, actually, I think Sans would have like a high pitched voice. Sans Undertale we're talking about, by the way. Because I love Sans Undertale. I wouldn't be like actually because of the way that the voice notes when he goes do 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 sound he would actually canonically have a deep voice. It's like okay, well that's just what you think. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, sure. He's not freaking real. Like why would I give a fuck? Like this is my interpretation of these characters. I don't give a fuck. Why would anybody give a fuck? Like I think people just take this shit too seriously. You guys have got to go touch grass. Like I like when this shit happens, I'm like, do you people like go outside? Like what's going on with that? Like do you ever like go out to like the beach or something like that? Have you ever seen the sun in a minute? Like you've got to get offline. You really have to. You have to because none of this shit matters. Like really, actually. Like it doesn't actually matter. And I love the internet. I do. Like if the internet was gone, my life would be significantly worse because I think the internet has done like a lot of things for me. Um, but you know what I mean. I'm like also like there's life outside of this shit. I don't know what to tell you. And like when you meet regular people, out on the street, they're not taking the shit seriously. Like I spoke with one of I was speaking with somebody very casually, like we're not friends or anything like that, but I found out recently that like they really enjoy Baku Deku and they have a completely different interpretation of Baku Deku than I do, and we're both like insane about Baku Deku, but like none of us gave a fuck. Like we had it was a very fun conversation about our differences about how we view that one ship. It was super fun. I was like, wow, it's nice meeting people in real life that enjoy fandom stuff because they're not fucking weird about it. You know what I mean? They're like literally like not weird about it at all. They were like, "Oh yeah, I don't see it that way, but like I see it like this." I'm like, "Oh, that's an interesting way that you would see that. Like I see it like this. I actually like this version because of this. Like I like this." And we just had we had like an hour long conversation about it. It was so nice. And I was like, "This could never happen online." Cuz then people would be like, "Actually in canon, da, 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 that's impossible." That's impossible. You're not thinking, you're not factoring in the canon. It's like, bro, no one gives a fuck, man. Izuku Midoriya is not real. He's not gonna come here and tell me that I'm misinterpreting his relationship with Bakugo. It doesn't matter what I do with him. Don't matter what I do with him. Don't matter. That shit don't matter at all. Now it's like, oh, wow, you pay taxes and are being this upset about it. I mean, sometimes people are like children, you know. Most of the time they are kids. But sometimes they're like grown adults and they're thinking this way, you know what I mean? And that's worse. That's actually really fucking embarrassing. I also know the ad break is happening, by the way. So if you're not subscribed, you're gonna get ads. Congratulations to you. Yo, this song's kind of a banger. Is this my girl? Ooh, it's Lisa on the track. Yes. This album, I think, is good. Is this an album? I feel like I've seen this cover before. Hold up. I was like, this voice sounds very familiar. Oh, yeah, I like this album a lot. Yeah. I was like, I've definitely seen this cover before. Song's a banger. Song's a banger. I don't know, and I'm not saying like don't get upset or something like that, like when people like mischaracterize a character, because like I'll get upset, you know, like if somebody like mischaracterizes a character that I care deeply about. I think that's just very human. But also you have to realize that like their opinion doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like their opinion doesn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things. Sometimes people are just loud and wrong and you kind of just have to like sit with that, you know? Their opinion actually does not matter about the thing that you like very deeply. I'll pick up the conversation after the ads are done. Just eating this shit. My girl Lisa, I miss her. She's not gone, but I haven't listened to her music in a while. I haven't listened to her music in a while. Hi, Peter. Happy you're back. I pretty much said what you were saying before you typed it, but just to go back to the conversation, yeah, sometimes people are just like loud and wrong about stuff, and that's okay. And you just kind of have to like ignore that. But just to go back to what I was talking about originally, yeah, I got like tore up by like the Sonic fandom because I said I don't give a fuck about Sonic and Amy, and I think the ship is ass. It's a website in which you draw other people's characters throughout the month of July, Evan. Um and then you get like points for a certain, like each artwork is submitted for a certain amount of points, and you join a team, which is why it's called art fight, because typically it's broken up into two teams and you fight, quote unquote, against each other by like submitting art for a certain amount of points. And then they tally up all the points at the end of the month. And then one team has more points than the other. You don't win anything. It's not like a cash prize at the end. It's just for fun. And other people will draw your character or characters. It's just fun drawing time. You know, if your team wins, you get like a badge on your account with like a little crown on it. That's kind of it. It's just a celebration for art, really. But yeah, I got tore up by that community. And then, this was my first time getting like really like tore up by a community. I shouldn't say like my first time, maybe like the second time, but it was a lot. It's like it felt like the first because it was a lot. I think at this point, like I don't know if I get tore up for something, I'm just like, I'm like more used to it at this point. But this was like a little bit earlier, like when I was like kind of new to like online creation, I guess, or like having like a public account. Um, and I remember, so I'm bringing this all the way back so we can talk about Reddit mods power tripping, because because my post blew up on Reddit, right? That's where this happened. So somebody screenshotted my post that I made on Twitter and then uploaded it to Reddit. And how did I know that this happened is because when I Googled my name, which sometimes I do that, sometimes I Google my name just to make sure that like it still looks good, that like what's the first results when someone like Googles me, right? I could see it when I looked at images. I could see my Twitter post screenshotted in a Reddit, and it had blown up on the Reddit community, right? And I reached out to the Reddit mod because I was like, why am I getting so much fucking hate? Because I was like, I don't understand, because my Twitter post didn't blow up, right? So I was like, I don't really understand why I'm getting so much fucking hate about this, because like that post had like what? This is like before my account like blew up, because I've had like a few like viral posts since then. But like this was like before that. So I was like, why this tweet has like what, like 10 likes, 20 likes or something like that. Like it's not like it has like, hundreds and hundreds of likes. It has like 20 likes on it. So I'm like, why am I getting so much fucking hate? Typically, I'll start getting hate when it's like, okay, the post is like blowing up, it's getting a few interactions, people are quote tweeting it. I'm like, oh, okay, you know. And I was like, okay, because it blew up on Reddit. And in my foolishness, right? Like this is my folly. This is my folly, and I accept that, right? Like as an online content creator, I think you just, like I said before, before I even started all of this, you just kind of have to take your licks. You kind of have to take your licks if you have an opinion about something, anything online. You kind of just have to sit there and take it. Like when people are just going to be like, "You're a dumb fucking idiot," just like eat that. You can't really, be engaging with people in that way. Like you said what you said, and you gotta just kind of move on. You know what I mean? I said what I said. I'm standing 10 toes down on it. You can't be out here arguing with people. I will occasionally argue with people, but usually, like, if I'm not sure if somebody's like, if they're confused about my opinion or something like that. But it's like you can't make a thing about it. You know what I mean? But then I made a thing about it, so that's my folly. That's my folly. Lessons to be learned, right? Like I haven't made that mistake since. I've been whacked a bazillion times for opinions that I've had and will continue to have, because I'm an opinionated person, which I feel like most people should be opinionated about things that happen in the world. Like I think I had a post, and I didn't even think that was gonna do as well as it did, where I was calling Amaru a fucking racist chud, because she is, but because she is, I'm sure, all of her freakazoids are upset with me for calling their ew Gap Mo Asian queen. How dare you insult my queen? Meanwhile, she's in Discord chats with Asmongold saying nigga, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. She's over there cozying up. She's being his eek in for raids. Those text messages are so funny. Cause then, okay, so the situation, the situation. Just like briefly explain this. It has nothing to do with anything. Briefly explain this. So Emaru got exposed because like Ms. Kiff, who's also a bad person by the way, like everybody that's involved in that friend group is a bad person, like everybody, and I mean like fundamentally bad. This is like an objective take, like Ms. Kiff like abused like his past partners, like literally, and I mean like documented, like came out, talked about it, like whole thing, and then he admitted to it too, like. And he also admits, he's like, yeah, I did that shit, but like not in the way that like she said I did that shit, so you did that shit. Anyway, when people come out the woodwork and they're like, so yeah, I did that, but like not in the way that she said I did. I'm like, oh, you definitely did that shit. In the exact way she said you did that shit. Exact way you did it. So anyway, he's a bad person anyway. He's a bad person anyway. Also, he loves making fun of sexual assault, which makes sense because it makes sense if you know his history. It makes sense. He loves making fun of sexual assault. Loves doing it. Also a racist too, but that's neither here nor there. So, it's neither here nor there. But Ms. Kiff, big streamer, um, leaked screenshots of Asmongold using the hard R, with Emaru, who's another streamer that loves hanging out with like racists. And then Emaru in response leaked her own Discord chats, which aren't very good by the way. I don't really know why she did that because they're equally as bad. Like they're equally as bad, and it reveals that she's like his fucking like Asmongold wanted to fuck Emaru. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He wanted to fuck her. He wanted to fuck her. And probably still does. Let's be real about that. He wanted to fuck her. Because she was cosplaying as his E-Kitten. You can't convince me about that. You can't convince me about that. I know a grift when I see it. I know. Joanne the scammer taught me well. I know. I can see from a mile away when a woman is playing in a man's face. They're playing each other, both ain't shit. They're playing... I'm lying to him and he's lying to me. Guess we both ain't shit. Literally. They were entertaining something between each other that is very interesting to me. I'm like, mm. And I bet he was upset. I bet Asmongold was upset. And this is pure theory, by the way. I don't know, because I've never met Asmongold. Thank God. I've never met Asmongold. Pure theory on my part. But like, I bet he was pissed that Ms. Kiff was dating bad bitches. I'm sure he was hot. I'm sure he was tilted. Cause he's like, why won't they like me? Like, why won't they fuck with me? Like, it's giving that a little bit. It is giving that a little bit. Why won't they fuck with me? Why won't they fuck with me? I'm a racist chud too. Like, why won't... No, I hear that. But what the fuck does that matter? I know he was in a relationship, but what does that matter? He still wanted to fuck Emaru. What the fuck does that matter? Like, you saying that like that means something to him? Like what? What the fuck that relationship got to do with anything? What does a relationship have to do with getting some pussy? What are you talking about, Mac? What the hell are you talking about? This is pussy we're talking about. Please. Please. Let's be realistic. Come on now. He has E-Kitten in there. Anyway, so she got exposed for being racist. Yes, her. Yes, her. Because, like, at the time when Miss Kip got exposed, all of these, like, top streamers, all these, like, women streamers, like, came out and they were like, actually, I liked Miss Kip. I thought Miss Kip was really, attractive, before this. Which... which... ... pause for dramatic. Pause for dramatic. Has anybody seen Miskip? With their eyes? Are these women like drugged? I don't understand. Does something happen when you reach a certain like tax bracket? I'm confused. Do you like lose discernment? Like I'm confused. Miskip? Because he had these women under spells. I was like, spells. He had these bad bitches under spells. Meanwhile, he was abusing them. Spells! I tell you, spells. And I know abuse, obviously, is like not about like attractiveness of a person, etc. It's about the individual, their power over you, etc. You know, a person's like lack of availability to advocate for themselves, right? Like there's many factors when it comes to abuse. And also they were saying that he was attractive. That's the part that gets me. That's the part. They're sitting there being like, he's cute. I was like, who? Miskiff. Are you talking about the same guy? Is there another guy? Is there another guy? Is there a guy we don't know about? Thank you for redeeming Denji's special place. Listen. Oh my god, I just ruined everything. I ruined it. Like, made all the chats go tiny. Not mean to do that. Anyway, this is all for me to say, like, I've been whacked before. I've been whacked before, but that whacking that I took from the Sonic fandom was just, like, a lot. And I did reach out to the mods, and I was like, hey, can you take this post down? Because, like, I'm getting, like, a lot of, like, I'm getting, like, death threats. Because, okay, you, like, take the post down. Because this is the only place where it's going viral, like, and the mod was basically like, I don't really know what you want us to do about the fact that, like, you're getting death threats. So I was like, it's coming directly from here. Like, are you guys not seeing like, it's coming from here. And they're like, well, what the fuck do you want us to do about that? It sounds like you made an opinion and then everybody got mad. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay. Very weird. Like, we got into, like, I got into, like, a weird back and forth with, like, this moderator. It was very strange. Like, not for nothing, but, like, it did feel like he was heavily, like, power tripping. Like heavily, like, power tripping. Because he kept, like, going back and forth on whether or not they're going to delete it. I'm like, can you just tell me whether or not you're going to delete it? Sounds like you enjoy, like, having this, like, power over me in this specific instance. You know what I mean? Or it's like I'm asking something of you and you like that, you know? Which is honestly why I don't really spend my time on Reddit anymore. I mean, I used to like going on Reddit. Also, thank you for the follow. How am I doing today? Hourly? My back hurts, but I will survive. I think I just need to lie down for an extended period of time. Because I've been overexerting myself all week. And I overexerted myself today as well. What's up? Chicken butt. Yeah, but it's like, why I just don't really spend all that much time on Reddit before. I thoroughly enjoyed using Reddit when I did like using it, but like now I'm just like, man, it kind of fucking sucks. Like, it kind of fucking sucks. Like, some people are like super sweet over there. Like in all places, you know, I say the same thing about like TikTok where I'm like, you know, sometimes people are like really sweet. And sometimes people are just like the worst people you're ever gonna meet, you know. But I don't know, for my own peace, like I'd rather just like not be part of it for the most part. I just go there to like promo now. I used to like actually spend time there and like communities and stuff like that, but I just go to there to just promo or post memes and shit. And then I literally leave because also looking at any comment that you get on any post that's ever gone like viral is actual self-harm. So looking at a comment section I mute tweets. Like people are like, "Oh, pup, why didn't you respond to my comment?" In like 3 hours of like a tweet that I make, I go and I mute it. If I make a tweet, I'll mute that shit. like in like an hour, 3 hours max, you know? I'll go and mute that shit. So I actually don't know when posts go viral. So I don't really know like when a post like does well, you know what I mean? Because if I get like too many notifications about something, I'm like, I don't want to see it. And also, like, I'm not interested in other people's opinion about the thing that I said for the most part, unless I'm asking for it directly. But sometimes it's like the thing that I said was pretty straightforward, right? The thing that I said was very straightforward. Like, I'm not really looking to argue about this shit. But like on Reddit, for example, everyone thinks everything is an argument because people are debate perverts. They are debate perverts. Like they live for the debating pervertry. Ah, yes, I'm gonna get you locked into a fucking debate. I don't want to debate. I said what I said. I did what I did. And also, I think on Reddit more than any other platform, people feel like really comfortable like saying really weird shit to you. Like just like weird shit that like you wouldn't really say to anybody's face, you know what I mean? I mean, I know people would be like, that's the whole internet. It's like especially like on Reddit, you know? Like especially on Reddit. Cause like oftentimes, and I've talked about this before, when I get like weird comments, I'll just reply back. Like that's a really weird thing to say to somebody when you know that they're gonna receive the comment because you commented it on my page. So obviously I'm gonna receive it in turn. And then, you know, people like on most platforms, TikTok, for example, people would be like, oh yeah, sorry, that was really fucking weird. Which I mean, like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna like you. But doesn't mean I accept your apology, but at least they're like, okay, yeah, I realized like what I was doing was fucking strange. You know, Reddit is like a place where you can say that and people will still be like, I double down. I'm doubling down on what I said. I remember I had this conversation. It's not really even a conversation. I had a post that went viral on Reddit, right? And it was like one of those like engagement bait posts, you know what I mean? Like I'm not saying that the shit that goes viral sometimes that I make is like peak commentary. Shit that goes viral is honestly like bottom of the barrel like Pinterest shit. Like I'm not like not for nothing. People are like, I hate engagement bait. I think engagement bait is terrible. But then when I post that shit, that's the shit that goes like that is like numbers. So clearly y'all don't hate it as much as you say you do. You know what I mean? I've posted a lot of like safe for work stuff. Doesn't do anything. I post my tits. Suddenly I'm getting some follows. Suddenly people are coming into the chat. Interesting. We hate safe we hate lewd tubers, we hate boobs, we hate all of that shit. Sounds like you don't though. Sounds to me like you're confused. You're very confused. That's what it sounds like. Oh my god, I hate everything I just did there, but that's fine. I really hate everything I just did there. Oh my god. Something about it being a sketch before made it look better. Clean that shit up and like just like the angle of the hand. Whoa, relax. Relax. Literally, like, and it's crazy too because I can see you. Like, it's crazy too because like the same people who would be like, "Oh, that's fucking gross. That's fucking gross. Like, the fucking slut. Like, how you're just posting your fucking tits." I'm looking at you stalk my Twitter. I'm looking at it. I see you. You know, I get a notification like when you like the stuff, even if you unlike it. Even if you go later and you unlike it, the minute you like my stuff, I'm getting a notification for it. So I can see your username. I can see you. You're the same people. Or it's like people that swear they hate me for whatever reason, but it's like I see you on all of my posts. So why are you following me if you hate me so much? You're on all of them. You're stalking me is what's happening here. Like you're like hate watching, you know? Very odd. Strange. Oh, mama. Mama. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that hand. Let me ignore that for right now. I'm honestly not in the mood for that. Right about now, I'm not in the mood. Let me ignore that. Because that hand is kind of pissing me off. That hand is pissing me off. Oh, right. But just to finish what I was saying before, because I was trying to remember where I was going with that. But I had this guy come into my post and they were like, I'm confused. Like, you have boobs, but you say that like you're not a girl. And I was like, right. I was like, correct. Right. And they were like, so you're non-binary? I was like, right. You're picking up quick. Look at you. Maybe not the sharpest crayon in the box, but you're getting there. And I thought initially, like, they were just miseducated. Because sometimes I'll meet people who are just like miseducated, right? Like maybe I'm the first non-binary person they've ever met, and they just really don't know how to go about it. So I don't mind really educating. So I was like, okay, maybe this person is just like miseducated. So I explain, this is how you would use this pronoun, like any other fucking pronoun. You probably use this pronoun without even thinking about it. You know? Because I mean, people use they, them all the time. They just don't think about it. The minute you start thinking about it, suddenly that's an issue, but you use it all the time. All right. And woo, I'm gonna do that again. Um, or am I? No, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do it again. Do it again. And by the end of it, I was like, okay, education done. But again, as I was saying, I'm connecting it to the previous topic starter, right? Like Reddit is the number one place where people feel really entitled to just like double down on things. I educated them. They used the pronouns correctly because they were like, this is how I'm going to use it. They sat with it for a little bit and immediately were like, yeah, this sounds fucking stupid. Like, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, it sounds fucking stupid. It sounds like you're like you're trying to be like royalty or something like that. I was like, well, yes. And also, it's like, bro, you're gonna use that pronoun anyway. Reddit is like the number one place again where people can hear, like they can see that they're fundamentally like wrong about something and they'll just triple down on it anyway. They'll just triple, quadruple down on that shit anyway. And the weirdest thing about that person too was like, then I saw them like go out. See how I just used them casually, crazy. But then I saw them like make it like a point to like go out to like other people. Like after this, like I was the first one, right? I was the first like non-binary person, and then like after they got an education thing for me, they found another non-binary person. They found like another non-binary VTuber. And the other non-binary VTuber was trying to explain to them, like, oh yeah, this is like how you use the pronoun. I was like, let's shut this shit down immediately. I was like, let me save you some trouble. Let me save you some trouble. Hey, this person is not here for education. This is why, like, I just don't reply to things sometimes. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was stream? Wow, double raid. Wow, wow, wow. Double raid. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. How was stream? How was stream for the both of you? What were you drawing? I'm making an assumption that you're doing like art fight attacks. Oh, triple raid. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Also, I did see your comment, by the way. Yeah, people, I mean, like, even if my voice was masculine, right? Like, people would, and I'm talking about you, Race, specifically, but like, even if my voice was like deeper, more masculine, I still have boobs, and I'm not like ashamed of the fact that I have boobs as a non binary person. You know what I mean? So people would misgender me anyway. So, you know what I mean? But thank you so much. Thank you for the raids. How was streams? How were the streams? Hope they were well. Hi, hello, readers. My name is Puppkats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon. After nothing but your heart. Mwah. Let's get out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. I just said I was non-binary. Keep up. Keep up. And right now I'm doing art fight attacks, or one attack. I'm just cleaning it up. I'm gonna draw. And I'm gonna draw the face and the color, all that jazz. All that jazz. Are links saved? They're not saved. Don't post them. They're not saved. Links are not saved. Don't post them. You'll get like timed out for like 300 seconds. Don't post it. Do not post any links. You will really get timed out for like 300 seconds. So don't do it. Don't do it. But don't worry. I'll check out everybody's stream and the post stream stuff. When I do post stream stuff, I check out people's streams. I mean, if you want to post a link, you can. You'll just get, timed out for 300 seconds. But the only people that have the ability to post links are subscribers. Are subscribers. But I'll check it out. I typically don't put people's art on screen, so I feel like it creates like an anxiety. Generally, obviously some people are okay with it, but like as a general rule, it creates a lot of anxiety for people where they're like, I'm trying to go to bed after stream. And now I gotta like figure out this link. Yeah, now you want to put my art up on the screen. Like, what if people don't like it? I'm like, it's fine. I'll look at it offline. And I'll look and I'll see it. And then, I don't have to deal with that, I got it. I'm gonna check out everybody's stream after, so no one has to worry about it. I know they call it like art tax, but it's like I actually really hate art tax. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like I actually really hate art tax. Because I'm like, oh my god, the drawing's not done. I'm like, oh, I don't want anybody to see it. I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed. Like, it fills me with anxiety too. So I'm like, I don't want to do that to other people. But also, if you need to leave because you're hungry, tired, and or sleepy, feel free to exit stage left. Take care of yourself in whatever way feels good for you. Yeah, because we really care about physical and mental health here. So if you need to skedaddle, you can. And that applies to everybody, people that came into the raids, streamers, what have you, people that are already here. Whatever feels good for you, you can exit stage left if that's what you feel like you need to do. Well, I had like yeah, of course, go lie down. I'm definitely gonna lie down too after stream. Like my back is like, oh, I have this like pain in my side. Like my back is killing me. But thank you. If anybody wants to chill, you can. I'm just talking about like just yapping about entitlement, Reddit being like the worst platform. It's not the worst, but it's up there. It's like not great. Reddit being like a not great platform. And just like posts going viral and stuff. Friendships, whatnot. As I'm drawing. You can linger and yap if you feel like you want to. But also if you don't, that's fine too. I'm going in and out of yapping. Because I want to draw. Also, thank you, Meow. Thank you. Thanks much. Also, hi, Inu. Hi. Hi, yo. Hi, hi. Uh, hope I'm having a good day. I'm not, but I'm not. But you know what? Actually, I should take a break. I've been drawing for like an hour. I mean, if people, well, like it depends. Like on stream, right? For example, like my pronouns are like all over all of my social media, right? Like they are all over my social media. To chat in Twitch, for example, like you have to accept the rules, and in the rules it like blatantly lists out my pronouns. My pronouns are not a secret. They're on all of my pages. So like when I see people like calling me like she her, it just means you didn't read the rules. If people, which is kind of annoying. So it kind of sets you up, at a bad stage with me from the beginning. But, it really just depends on how you go about it, right? Like, if you misgender me and I politely correct you, which is how I usually go about it, like, I'll be like, hey, actually, my pronouns are they, them. And you're like, oh, swag, I'm like, sorry, won't do that again, and you're like actively trying, right? To like get my pronouns correct. Like, I have no problem with that. But if people are like, but you like sound like a girl, but you have boobs, but you do this, now we're getting into now we're getting into an argument, right? Like, it's not an argument. My pronouns are what my pronouns are. Like, I'm not arguing with you about that. That's really like when my issue starts, Or it's like, oh, I'm gonna ignore that. Like, I'm just gonna keep misgendering you all the time. But I have no reason to react violently. Who is reacting violently? I have no reason to react violently in any context. Being a part of like the LGBT community is like picking and choosing your battles. What does that mean? What does your last post mean? Like what are you saying there? But people don't do that though. You're like being like indoctrinated by like anti SJW bullshit. Like people don't do that. Like you're seeing like a video of like somebody like going nuts and you're attributing that to an entire community. Like most people don't do that. Like the average non-binary person doesn't do that. Like very relaxed about it actually. The average transgender person in general is very chill about it actually. I know because I've met a lot of them. The average person is very chill about pronouns. It's a matter of whether or not you're actively doing it in a way that's like malicious. You know. Well, I can't speak to that experience. I wasn't there. I don't know how you said it. But that's one person, right? That's one person. That's not indicative of an entire community. You know? Like if a Hispanic person is like rude to me, I'm not like all Hispanics are rude. I'm like that guy, or just like that guy is just rude. You know what I mean? If like somebody that's non-binary got upset with you, that doesn't mean that all non-binary people would do that. That just means that that one person got upset with you. Don't clip that. What is this question that you're asking me? What is this question that you're asking me? Who is saying this? Yeah, it's literally just as simple as being like, my bad. My bad. And it's literally done after that. I like lock in. Yeah, it's literally just one time. Like, you know. To be fair, even if it happened like 4 times to you, that's just 4 people. Once again, you can't really generalize in that way. It just means that that person or those people had experiences that led them to react in certain ways. Doesn't mean it's indicative of an entire community. That's already on a new layer. Never mind. You black people. It's really funny too because he said he hates that. He hates that it kind of made that. Then he hates that he kind of made that TikTok because like then people will come up to him on the street, be like, "Oh, can you do that? Can you do that TikTok?" And he's like, "I really would not want to do that. I really don't feel comfortable, saying that." I don't know about that one. Can I say something else? Like I don't know. Shouldn't have been funny. Did I just catch you being funny? He really shouldn't have been funny. I would never ask. I won't quote it. It's funny because black people usually are the ones that are saying it. That's why it's funny. That's why it's really funny. Because the black people immediately picked up on it and they were like, well, now that's ours. That's why it's funny. It would not be funny if the regular degulars were going through and sharing all that. Also, yeah, first we're like not getting into that discussion. At this point in time. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of hate it, actually. Kind of hate it, actually. I mean, yeah, for you. It's not for me, but y'all definitely have a time. Go get your free Slurpee. I mean, the Slurpee thing isn't even like worth it. Slurpee thing isn't really like worth it because now they have those like cups that they put it in. I did get a message though where they were like, "We have a new flavor for the Slurpee," so I feel like I have to go tomorrow. Like I feel like I have to go. I didn't want to, but I feel like I have to go. Yeah, because they put it in those tiny ass cups. They put it in them tiny cups, but they were like, "We have a new flavor. It's Mountain Dew." What did they say it was? Mountain Dew confetti. I was like, "Oh, now I have to go. I have to go try that." It's Mountain Dew confetti. I was like, "Well, I feel like I will go. I must go." Mountain Dew, you say Mountain Dew confetti. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, though. I mean, what if it's shit and then I go? Oh my god, I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset. But I love Mountain Dew. But I don't know, confetti cake, like Mountain Dew confetti cake. That is, I don't know about that. I don't know, but I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it. I do it in the exact way that Inu's talking about doing it. No, Inu is saying that they fill it up and then add the lid and then they add some more, which is the exact way that I do it. No, it's actually white. No, it's white. They have an image of it. They have an image of it. They sent it to me. The confetti cake is like white. It's like white. You're talking about like the blue, the red, white, and blue popsicle Mountain Dew. That Mountain Dew is fine. I mean, it tastes like raspberry. You know what it tastes like? Well, yeah, it tastes like a melted down popsicle, which I actually like, but it is extremely sweet. It just tastes like a melted popsicle. But I like that popsicle, so I'm not really like mad at it. Yeah, they already have it. I've drank it. It's fine. I think it's better like as a one-time thing. Like it's not like a repeat drink, you know. It's much better if you just have like one can of it on some ice and that's kind of it. That's it for you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave y'all in the commercials, but I'm gonna turn down my headphones. Why is it cake flavored? I don't know. I didn't ask. I'm not at I'm not at 7-Eleven. It's to celebrate their the 60th anniversary. But like I'm like confetti cake Mountain Dew? I don't know about that. Confetti cake Mountain Dew? It's confetti cake. I just said it. It's confetti cake. Gonna be sickly sweet. Yeah. I mean, I'll go look if the 7-Eleven looks busy, the one that's like near me. If it looks super busy, I'm not entertaining going there. Because when I went last year, it was a lit. The line was crazy, and I was like, "This is my nightmare." I'd rather just pay the dollar to go get myself like a big one. Not now. Not 7-Eleven. It's like too crazy. Guys, confetti is a flavor. It's confetti cake. Are you guys aware that confetti is a flavor of cake? No, you can just put the lid on after you fill it to the brim. They don't give you the lid. The lid is just there. They don't have the lid behind like a counter. I'm explaining to you that they don't do that here. You want them to, you don't even want them to put sprinkles in your Slurpee. Come on, no, you don't even want that. You don't even want that. You're just lying to yourself. You think you want that, but it's all gonna sink to the bottom. It's gonna be nasty. You don't even want it. You wouldn't even like it if they gave it to you. It's gonna be gross. Ooh, nerds. But then it's no longer confetti. You know what I mean? Plus that would require Mountain Dew and nerds. It's actually really not hard to like use they them pronouns. It's like really not. But you know, you'll learn. Nerds adjacent. I don't think they're gonna like that branding issue. You know, it would require Mountain Dew and nerds to collaborate together, and I just don't believe that they're going to be doing that. I don't believe they're going to be doing all of that. I hear what you're saying about the nerds, but I also think nerds in drinks is too much, and I'm saying this because I'm specifically thinking about Sonic, the drink place. Well, I call it a drink place. They serve food there. They should not because it tastes bad. It's like the chum bucket. They shouldn't serve food there. I know people like those fucking mozzarella sticks. You've got to find other mozzarella sticks. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's like one of the few places that like sells mozzarella sticks. I don't know what to tell you. Got to find somewhere else because like the food there is really bad. But the drinks are great. And it is one of the only places where you can get like nerds in your drink for some strange reason. And I always think about that because I'm like, don't the nerds just sink all the way to the bottom? Don't the nerds just sink all the way to the bottom? Like it's like packed at the bottom. Like why are you getting nerds in there? Can't even fully enjoy. The cheesy tots aren't good. I'm sorry. The food's not good there at Sonic. Nobody will ever convince me that the food is good at Sonic. I mean, that's just candy. You're just describing candy. Like in a general sense. Like, yeah, it's just sugar. I'm just saying it's not gonna taste very good. Like it's a horrible drinking experience, is what I'm saying. And also, you're not even getting your money's worth because they're charging you a lot to put the nerds in there, and then you're not even gonna eat all the nerds. Like, I'm doubting. Just you? No, it's not just you because I watched this guy on YouTube Shorts that works at Sonic, and he's always making the worst concoctions of all time. And every single time they have nerds in it. Like every single time. Come with me while I place my drink orders, while I do all of my drink orders, and every single time it has nerds in it. There's like coconut cream. Sonic is just a place where you can microdose being a Mormon, to be honest, because like they're doing they're doing things at Sonic that they would be doing at a swig, you know? It's like swig light, honestly. Unholy things with coconut cream and Red Bull. Well, that's not going the way that I wanted. I think they only have like one flavor that they have at Sonic, but I could be wrong. I may have never ordered it. You're hungry. What do you want me to do about that? What do you want me to do about that, huh? Mm, I mean, I can bust out the chips again. Is that gonna help you? Would you like that? I can eat chips in your ear. Would that be nice? Round two, Electric Boogaloo. That playlist done? It's been like 2 hours now. What's being played right now? Oh, there's like two more songs. Okay. Two more songs in the playlist. Ad break incoming for the non subs. Prepare yourself. Mm. Easiest way to do cleavage lines, you just give yourself a little check mark. I was worried there for a second, you know. I didn't know if you were gonna make it, but it's good to know that you did, you know. Hmm. You're a pro. We love to see it. I don't know what that is, Yeffers. You want to make a PB&J? Just eat a PB. Well, she can do the healthy thing, right? And it's like peanut butter, carrots, that sort of shit. Little charcuterie board for you. Ants on a log, if you will. Um, Hi, Nova. I'm okay. My back really hurts, but I'm sure it will sort itself out tonight once I go like lie down. Yeah. But I'm sure I'll feel better after I go lie down later. I think I overexerted my body and I'm sure I'll pay for it tomorrow. But I am enjoying drawing, can't lie. Art? Well, yeah. I mean, I am drawing, right? Feel a little back pain. Yeah, I probably should have like a bath after this or something. Like, should go like soak for a little bit. That would probably make me feel better. I'm doing art attack stuff, so this is an attack for someone. It's an attack for someone for our fight. Oh, did I have my gummies today? I don't think I did. I'm gonna take my multivitamins. Well, yeah, first you have fun. Not my type of thing, but you have fun. I want to do 2 attacks, but I want to finish that other drawing that I did last week, but honestly, that person might get their drawing like in a week. I'm not even gonna lie. They might get that drawing in like a week. I don't know why, I just don't feel like drawing that character for the life of me. It's a very cute character. I just don't feel like drawing it. Because I stopped at the sketch page is really what that is. I stopped at the sketch part and I shouldn't have done that. I should have just pushed through. Well, thank you for the thirster, damn. Yeah, I've been drinking it up today because it was hot as hell today. I don't know what is in the air. I mean, global warming's in the air, but it was hot as balls outside. I had that air con on 4. It was hot. Mostly global warming. I mean, we talked about it on the ASMR stream. We don't have to rehash things twice. Duplicate that. Thanks, Nova. You like, is their eye covered or what's going on there? I think you can see, no, you can't. It's like, there's no way I can see the other eye. Like, there's absolutely no way I can see the other eye. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Their eye's actually hidden by their hair, but I don't know if that's a stylistic choice or that's a character thing. I think it's a character thing. So maybe make the eyes bigger, or I don't think they care. Let me look at the permissions. Let me look at the permissions. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, cool. I mean, we're getting free art, but like also still I like to check in on people's permissions anyway. And then I want to do my little thing. In the corner. I have water ready. I feel pretty good about my water access, especially because I'm not paying for my water anymore, so that's awesome. I'm gonna be using the hell out of the system. Wow, I thought that was on a different layer. Wow, I thought that was on a different layer. When you're picking a character to draw, do they have ref sheets or multiple art pieces for the character? What do you mean? We should go make some tea. Tea sounds pretty good right now. Some peppermint would go hard. Some pep. It's kind of hot though, so. I only drink hot tea. I don't drink cold tea. Do you mean like as a requirement for me to draw the character? Like they have to have a reference sheet? Or are you talking about like on the site, do they have to have like what's your question specifically about? Are you asking if that's a requirement for me to draw them or I mean, you have to upload some form of art. You don't have to upload a reference sheet. No, you don't have to upload a reference sheet. A lot of people don't have reference sheets. They have like, you know, like how I drew that guy drinking the Baja Blast last week? And like that was the only image that like I had of that character, which is why I drew them the way that I did. Yeah, that was like the only image that that person uploaded. So they didn't have a reference sheet. They just had that one. That was it. A Baja Blast. Baja Blast always sounds good. You don't have to. It makes it easier for people to draw you or draw your character if you have reference sheets. I mean, I'll attack regardless. I think it's just a matter of preference. And I know people have been asking me, like, what's my requirement for me attacking somebody? My requirement is that I find your character to be interesting. So, yeah, you can post up to like, what, 6 images? I think it's just 6. For one character, you can post up to like 6 images. And you can have like over 100 characters, I think, or about 100 characters. It's definitely a lot. I have a lot of characters. I think it's at 100 though. Most people don't use the full 6. Which is also why I don't, just going back to what I was saying about like me finding your character cool, it's also why I don't ask for art fight profiles because I don't want people to feel bad that I'm not going to draw their character. Because it's not to say that your character isn't cool, that just may mean that I don't want to draw them. That's all that means. It's like, maybe I just don't want to draw your character, but I don't want people to feel bad, so. Because I have been getting some messages where people have been like, can you draw my character? And it's like, I'm actually like not interested in that. Like at all. I hate you actually specifically, it's not even about your character, it's just you. Like I get it. Like I have no issue with people like asking to be honest, but cuz like you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I get it. But like I'm just saying like I'm not going to draw your character. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm not going to draw your character. Like I have a specific way about the way in which I go for it. I think it depends. That's why I'm like I don't have like a guide for you on whether or not I'm on like how I pick characters because it's like a multitude of things. Also, thank you for the follow. It's like a multitude of things. Because sometimes if I see that somebody has like a simplified character, like the character's pretty simple and they have like no attacks, like I'll draw them. I'll draw them because like they have like nobody attacked them. I want them to receive some art. If it's like somebody's first account, first time doing like art fight, like I'll draw them. But that's not a requirement. Like I've drawn people that have like gotten 300 defenses. It's not a requirement. It's just if I find your character interesting. I also have a preference for femboys, so or like feminine characters. So like if you're a furry, you're kind of out of luck. Like I'm not typically going to draw furries. I've done it before, but it just depends on the design, honestly. Inu's being facetious. They know that. Inu's just being exaggeratory. Thank you for the hat pats. Inu knows out of most people. I like Inu more. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing like furry art. I think I did one on stream last time for Art Fight. It was still like a chibi-fied version, but I still did it. If the character calls to me, then yeah, I'll do it. Or I feel like interested in it. Yeah. Mm. Well, like yeah, I think lore also matters in terms of like the type of attack because I know I do those I do a more involved attack. I do a more involved attack where I make sodas for your character, or sodas based on your character, or cereal boxes based on your character. And those are ones I do offline because it requires me to like do a lot of like designing and I have to mess around with like a 3D model. And I really need like my full computer for that, so I'm not going to do that shit on stream. I need to like actually have all of my tabs open when I do those attacks. But I only really do those ones when people have significant lore. that I find interesting. I don't think I've done, because I can't really like make a cereal if I don't really know what your lore is. Or I can't like make you into a soda if I don't have like lore to like latch onto for like design elements. Lore has never been mentioned. You guys just aren't listening to me. I said lore. I don't know where everybody's hearing lore. It's like a Freudian slip for y'all. I said lore. I did not say that. Y'all over here thinking about vor. I know what you are. Hmm. They sound the same. I mean, yeah, but I didn't say that. Sure, but I didn't say that. Is playlist done? Yes. Bore. Chore. The door. I would like some more. I'm gonna use this playlist. Ooh, por favor, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, double points. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're gonna listen to this playlist. I know that song was bad, but actually, I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna let it rock. Never mind. I lied. I do all types of art. And yeah, I didn't draw those ears, but I also kind of don't care. So what's done is kind of done. I think I'm done. I do all types of art is the answer. Not sneaker night. Not sneaker night. Devious ass beat. You know which song has been stuck in my head? Enu. You know which song has been stuck in my head? That fucking ludicrous song. Oh my god, that ludicrous song. Let me think about that first. I'm about to get it stuck in my head again. I know. Give me a second. The one where he's like asking about the room. What's in that room? My business. That one. That one specifically. What you keep in your house? That one. When the world is in that room, what you got in that room? Inu didn't do anything. Why are you saying good job? I'm the one that remembered. You said good job. Where the world is that bag? Curious ass song. It's been stuck in my head for like the last like 3 days. I just like see Ludacris like pop up in the forefront of my mind. Inu's actually a girl. No, but I didn't get it stuck in my head because of Inu. Inu just reminded me that I had the song stuck in my head. I don't want to listen to the whole song. I literally just want to listen to that one part. But Sneaker Night was another one. Do you think Sneaker Night blew up because of Danny Gonzalez? I think so. I think because of that video that he made with Drew. You should just listen to Sneaker Night. Let's put on Sneaker Night. Let's put that in the queue. In the qua. Sleeker Night. This is what we're gonna do is dance. This is what we're gonna do is. But like recently, you know what I mean? Like I know you grew up with it, right? Like Vanessa Hudgens has bangers, right? I had Say Okay on my iPod. Like Vanessa Hudgens has bangers, but like as of recent, like everybody being like super obsessed with Sneaker Night specifically, I think it's because of that video that he made. That's what I'm talking about. Like with Drew Gooden, and then that video kind of went viral. This is the club remix. I didn't mean to put that one on there. I didn't even know she had a club remix. Interesting. Well, I don't want to ruin my playlist. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna run my playlist for this Sneaker Night jam. It's a good song. It also has a devious beat for no reason. Oh wait, actually, I want that. Mm. When did this song ever play in the club? Like, I don't remember that. Club version. That kind of threw me off for a second. Club version. When did that play in the club? What club would that have played in? The Disney Club? The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Only places where that song is playing. Because I'm like, I genuinely can't think. I genuinely cannot think. Oh, I forgot to do the likes. Whoops. Pianist having the time of his life. Basically, what we're gonna do is dance. I feel like I gotta put on that's the Ludacris song now. I gotta put on the Ludacris song now. I haven't thought about rollout in forever, and then suddenly it's in my mind. I haven't really thought about Ludacris in a minute either, because I don't even think of Ludacris as like an artist, like a musician, because I associate him so heavily with Fast and the Furious. Hi, DK. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. So sorry. That's not me, by the way. That is Spotify making the sound louder. And I think there's a new administrative law that's being put in place where like ads are not allowed to be louder than the volume of the music that they were just listening to. I don't know when that starts. Maybe 2027? I'm not quite sure. But I do know that that one got passed, so I'm like, thank fuck. Because those Disney commercials, especially, a dream is a wish your heart makes. They were so loud in my ears. I'm like, I was listening to music at a reasonable volume, and then suddenly I'm hearing Mickey in my ear for no reason. Loud. See, I just saved y'all. A Disney ad just popped up. I muted the whole thing for that Moana movie that's flopping, which is so funny. I don't really understand what Disney wanted to happen with that movie either. Like, I don't really understand that. Did they think we were gonna like this, or they really thought we were gonna like that shit? They thought they were gonna make $1 bazillion. This album cover is also so fucking ugly. Like, I hate Rollout. It's terrible. I mean, it's a great song. Let me lock in again. I think I want to do this actually. And then back to my playlist so I can focus. Whoa, is that the color? I don't know, it was like a mustard yellow. I don't know what I thought this color was. It looks different on my monitor. Big ass hands. You look so fugly. I'm not. You look so fugly in that. Because it's him with this ugly dog, too. Like, everything's ugly about this. It's awful. And I'm not trying to make fun of the dog. Like, the dog is intentionally ugly. It's got, like, a human mouth on it. This is a terrible album cover. It's truly terrible. That room. I have returned. Did you end up getting your PB? No J? Ew, cornflakes. What the hell? What are you trying to stave off your masturbating habits? The original intent of cornflakes? You being a little promiscuous these days? Kind of curb your libido? Animal style fries ain't even all that good for you to be doing all that. They are not even that good for you to be doing all that. Animal style anything actually is very overrated to me. People say that I act like I'm a puppy and a cat had a baby. That's literally it. And I got that before I even started streaming. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. You have an abusive relationship with In and Out. You need to get out of there. You have a terrible relationship with In and Out. House. Actually, this whole thing is gonna go by so much easier now. I can move to Ohio. Yeah, I'm sorry, nobody's trying to do that. So you want him to die? You want him to die? It's really not a difficult concept. Like, people say I have the personality of a puppy and a cat if they had a baby. So then I just push the two names together. And I added a K because there's this TV show called Bee and Puppy Cat. And I knew if I called myself Puppy Cat, people would ask me, is that because of Bee and Puppy Cat? Even though I still get that, but I don't get it as much. My name is spelt differently. Yeah, why does the song end with violence? The song be ending with violence, not Sneaker Night again. We need to leave Sneaker Night alone. I mean, like, being a VTuber is one of those things where, like, you just make your name and then, people kind of have to call you that. Like, it's not like a situation of, like, it's stuck even. It's like, that's my name. You have to call me that. You don't have any other options. That is my name. I mean, I can go under a name change, but I like my name, so. Mm. I've thought about changing my name to something, I guess, a little bit more, I don't know, something different. But I don't know, I put too much like branding into this at this point, and I also just don't like hate my name or anything like that. It would be like a purely branding choice. And it's like, my socials are kind of already on this, and it would be annoying to have to switch everything anyway, so I don't really see a huge benefit in changing my name. I did think about it at one point. Mostly because when I first started, people were like, you're not a puppy or a dog or a cat VTuber, so like, why is that your name? But I don't really get that anymore, so. Cat pup? No, it was gonna be like a real, like, overhaul. A real big overhaul. But then I just decided, like, I really don't care. Like, I don't know. I don't really care about other people's opinion about my name. It's my name. It's the name I've chosen for this persona. Because, like, people are gonna say shit regardless. You know what I mean? Everyone's gonna have opinions about the person that you are, the character that you are. So it doesn't really, like, matter what I do, really. As long as I'm happy with it. And I like my name, so it doesn't really bother me. What? What would the new name be? I never really settled on one, so honestly, I don't have, like, an answer for you. It would have been, like, a little bit more straightforward, though, but I didn't settle on one, so I don't have a list. Because I really like my name, so they chose it for me. I like my name. So I always kept coming back to my name. Let me look up that. Let's do this one. Ah! Mm. Oh, I kind of like that as a shading color. That's not what I wanted to use it for, though. That's what I wanted to use that for. Okay. I mean, yeah, if I don't feel connected to my name anymore, I'll change it, but I feel fine about it now. I feel fine about it now. Also, again, like, I mean, unless you're like a influencer, then you're not really gonna know this, but like, it gets harder and harder to make branding decisions the more you grow. Like, you can't really like keep changing your shit up. So, after a certain point, you're like locked into certain stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Like, can you go through and change shit? Sure, but it's definitely not ideal. Because, like, companies know you under a specific name, brands will know you under a specific name, your backlog of content will be under a specific name. It will just be harder for you the more you grow to switch your name. Or really switch your design or switch anything about your brand because people understand you in a very specific way. So trying to move that flush around. Oh, something about it, the way it was sitting before. I don't really like that. So I'm moving it a tad. Just spreading it out. Spreading it out a little bit. I want orange because it's very like fall-y is the vibe I'm getting for this. Like that. I want to eat skyline chili. I love chili. I want to eat there. People say it's really good. I want to have a chili cheese dog. Well, you missed the Sonic conversation memes. You missed it. You would know. That's where my love started if you were here for the conversation, but you weren't. No, Sonic Knows Ball is so good. Like, I love chili cheese dogs. I don't get them very often, though, because, chili. Not everybody makes it very well, And then once it's on the dog, like, it's done. It's good. I like chili cheese dogs more than I like chili cheese fries, frankly. I'd rather have cheese fries alone. Once you put, like, chili on top of that, it's like, this is like another thing. I also eat it. I'm not like, oh no, don't give it to me. Give it to me still, but I prefer a chili cheese dog instead. I like those quite a lot. Hope you get a good cook. If it's mid. Actually, let me see. Where are the locations for Skyline Chili? Hold up. Oh my god, it's just in Ohio. They said we only fuck with Ohio now. I mean, like, the chili cheese spaghetti, that's, I'm like, okay, relax now. I'm like, okay. I know that's like a common thing, by the way. That is a common thing. Because I feel like I've seen that at like Jollibee, question mark. I've never eaten at Jollibee. The Filipinos say it's great. I've never had it. It's on my list of things to eat. But I'm just like, I'm not like craving it, you know? I'm not craving chicken right now. Swear by Skyline. I don't know about that. Let's scroll and zoom out. Let me see. Is it just in Go Eat Jollibee? I mean, when I have the opportunity, yeah, sure. I'm not like opposed to it. I think I wanted to have it when they had that collaboration with Cat's Eye because they had this like barbecue chicken that I wanted to try. Okay, so they have it in Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana, and Florida. So I don't know when I'm gonna have Skyline Chili, you know. I don't know when I'm gonna have Skyline Chili, you know, because like those are some places I'm not trying to be at. So I'm not trying to go there, you know what I'm saying? But like maybe Florida, but like me and Florida have beef right now, so like, you know. Well, me and Florida have eternal beef, as we already know, but no, I don't know about that. I'm definitely not trying to go to Ohio though. I'm not trying to go there. Yeah, I don't know. No, I wasn't planning on it, you know. What happened in Florida? Everything went wrong in Florida. I lived in Florida. I lived in Florida for many a year, and every horrible person I've ever met is from Florida. It sounds like an exaggeration, but it's not. Like it's not. I have to like vet people now because it's become like this meme in my life where I'm like, "Where are you from?" Florida. Florida. It's like Dio, like just his adventure. Where it's like, wait a minute, wait a minute, I know who's behind this. Florida, Florida. I use deity. I use deity. You'd have to ask other people because I mean, I'm not the spokesperson for every non-binary person, but that's what I use. A Delaware plate. Why were you confused? You know what would be crazy? Seeing a North Dakota plate. That would be crazy. You know why you don't see it? Because they don't. That doesn't exist. North Dakota was created by the CIA to convince you of other states. It was created. The Dakotas were created by the CIA to convince you that these other states exist. They don't. It's not real. This song's a banger. Who's singing this? Oh, I already have it in my. This is in my like song. It's in my like songs. Never mind. I already know ball. Never mind. What am I gonna call her next? Let's do this one. I keep like moving away from the reference page. I gotta look at that. I just drew it last stream and then I just left it there. The last time I did an art stream, I drew it on stream and then I just left it there. That's it. I'm not going to Ohio. But memes, they have Skyline chili. You're not understanding. Thank you for the red of my check. I'm actually gonna fix how I'm sitting. I'm not sitting like shit, but like my back hurts. Chiro George. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. You're pulling my leg. You're having a laugh, as they say. I do like the alliteration. That's fun. I know, I know. I trust you. I'm just pulling your leg. I do like, okay, so I like Euros, but my problem with it is, which I also affectionately call gyros, even though I know people hate it, but like, whatever. But I like Euros, but I only like Euro meat. I'm like not interested in everything else they put in that shit. Like I'm actually not at all interested in everything they're gonna put in there. You mean the sauce, pup? Yeah. Yeah. I do mean the sauce. I don't like Tuskegee sauce. I don't like it. Tuskegee. What am I saying? Tzatziki. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Tzatziki. Tuscany. Yeah. Chalupa. The chalupa sauce. That one. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like tomatoes. Like, I'm not putting tomatoes in anything. But I love the Euro meat. I love the meat. And I like pita. I like the bread, but I'm not doing that. Mm, take the tomatoes out. I mean, Alfredo sauce is a completely different thing. We're talking about Euros. I'm putting that. Yeah, I don't like tomatoes. Like raw tomatoes, I'm not eating that. Bread be too thick. Listen, that's part of the fun, though. We love a thick bread. It's part of the fun. This funky ass beat. No, I fucked that up. We'll circle back on that. We'll circle back on that. Circling back on that. The liking tomato gene just didn't hit me. I mean, I love ketchup. Adore ketchup. My favorite. but enjoying tomatoes, raw tomatoes, just never hit me. My family loves that though. They love raw tomatoes. It just didn't hit for me. That color is ridiculously dark. Mm. Why is that beat so funky? I don't know. I was wondering myself. I'm like, this beat is mad funky. I mean, it's called Boogie, to be fair, so they're getting it. I mean, in the music video, he's feeling himself. Like, I can hear it in the song. Like, he really is feeling himself. Who? Who? I'm assuming you're talking about Toto from Jujutsu Kaisen. You people keep doing this where you type in Toto like I give a fuck about Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't care about it anymore. So I don't know. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. Like, we've been down this road before. You're saying it like I should give a fuck. I don't care. Like, I simply don't care. Like, I don't know. Todoroki? That's why I'm like, it's fair. Like, everyone keeps asking me, like, and they were like, Toto? Life from Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm like, bro, you could be talking about, like, literally anybody, to be fair. Like, listen, I don't give a fuck about Jujutsu Kaisen anymore, so you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. You're going to have to be specific about who you're talking about at this point in time. I gotta do the hair. I'm gonna do the boots, actually. Boots, 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 boots. Toto. That's Toto. Yeah? I think that was funny. It was. It was. You'd be right. It was funny. Yeah. Let's clip that, and then let me do the hair. Where's the hair layer over here? Do they actually have another picture? Let me look. Oop, oh, oop, I made a mistake. Oop. They don't. I'm gonna guess then. That means I get control. For what colors? I think I'm gonna use one that's kind of similar. It feels like similar. It feels similar. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna do broad strokes for that. Broad strokes. This drawing's almost finished. This is supposed to be my warm-up, because honestly, it's not even... Shouldn't have even taken me that long, and I ended up just yapping like I always do, but whatever. You should like not that cereals. I'm gonna force myself to draw that other drawing, even though right now I'd want nothing less. I really just want to work on another one, but I'm... I know, but I have to say it every single time, you know. I'm not mad about it. If I was, I just wouldn't talk to you guys. I'd just mute and I'd work. That is an option, you know. I'd mute. I most definitely would. 2027, I'm becoming a mute streamer. You'll never hear my voice again. I'm gonna chat with you only through text to speech. That's it. I don't know if I like the lines or not, because I don't know if that's like a stylistic thing or they did that purposefully. Now I'm like questioning the lines. I'm like, oh, do I want to keep them? They're supposed to be like an older woman, but I'm like, do I keep the lines? Do I leave them off? I don't know if that was like a stylistic thing or they did that intentionally. That might have just been a stylistic thing. I don't know. Let me sit on that for a second. How am I going to type out how much I hate things? What if I told you I just won't talk about it anymore? Have you ever considered that? What if I never did another just chatting stream ever again? Never ever considered that as an option? I'm actually just gonna do it on the top layer because I don't really want to think about it. Brush is kind of big. Makes sense. They are, in fact, always listening to you. You're welcome. I'm happy to open your eyes to new possibilities, always. Always happy to get you involved in new possibilities, ways. I could just ignore you. My pain is like not like because my back is like misaligned or something. I have back pain as a result of my chronic illness. It's like internal, like pain from in like my muscles. Like I can't really. The only thing that helps is if I'm lying down, to be honest. If I'm lying down or if I'm like if I take a bath or something like that, or I use like hot compresses, which is why I sleep with a heated blanket all the time, even when it's hot outside. Like a back brace. I don't wear a back brace because I don't need one. You're thinking like of support for like my spine. I'm talking about pain in my muscles. I mean, like, yeah, like every other person, like if my back is like hurting, so I'm like sitting weird, like, yeah, I'll just crack my back, but it's not gonna really help my overarching pain. Who's running fast as fuck outside? What the hell? Someone's running fast as hell outside. I can hear that shit. Ooh, it's not a very good color. Let's do like a white. I don't like that color either. Let's do like a really white white. Oh, clear that. Meh. Meh. The zombie apocalypse. Take me out first. I don't really want to be here after all that, so you can just like, I'll stop here. I'll stop here. It's okay. Yapping about the Moana movie. Yeah, you missed it, but I mean, I don't have anything to say. I just think it looks ugly. Dwayne The Rock Johnson looks so fucking crazy. Like, I can't believe he let this go. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? I'm so confused about the entire movie. Like, I understand it. When I say I'm confused, I'm obviously being exaggeratory because I know exactly what this is. This is capitalism. But, like, Like nobody, I mean, obviously it's the boards, right? Like it's the boards that are like, we're gonna push this shit anyway, live action, da 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 da. But I'm like, objectively, just look at it. Like, just look at it. He looks crazy. Like Dwayne the Rock Johnson looks insane. He looks like he's been like AI'd. Like the amount of money they sunk into that. Also, I was thinking about this yesterday night. Dwayne the Rock Johnson has a legitimate problem that he needs to investigate. He has to go to therapy. I say this all the time for everybody, which I believe like most people should go to therapy because they have a lot of things that they need to investigate about themselves. And they just don't do that. So instead they make it everybody else's problem, but actually you need to go to therapy and like stop putting that on everybody else, you know what I mean? Cuz he has like a real problem with like not being the center of attention. And he fundamentally like needs to figure that out cuz he's making it our problem. Like he's making it our problem. Like I don't know why it's my problem that Dwayne the Rock Johnson needs to be the center of attention. Nobody wants to give him attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I just don't care. Like you've got to go to therapy, dude. Figure that out. And I say that not even because of Moana. I say that because I was thinking about Black Adam yesterday. That movie, Black Adam. You remember that movie? Or like, and I remember the era specifically because I know a lot of people have talked about Supergirl. So I remember the era, right? Because I was thinking about DC, the DC like EU essentially. And I remember the era because Dwayne the Rock Johnson tried to control the DCEU. Like he really tried. He wanted to be like Superman. He like ruined the DCEU because he wanted. And I don't even think it was him, like just him that ruined it. Obviously, there's a lot of things that are wrong with the DCEU fundamentally that have nothing to do with The Rock. I also think he didn't help. Like he didn't help because it was supposed to be like Shazam and Black Adam, but then he was like, "No, I want to fight Superman," so they had to like rewrite everything. Hot mess. It was like hot mess all over, you know? Because he needs to be like the center of attention. That's what I'm saying. Where I'm like, you have to investigate that because you're making it everybody else's problem, dude. Like he keeps doing this. Same thing with like Moana, like the Moana live action. Like he needed to play Maui, and it's like, but no, you didn't though. Like, like no, you didn't though. Like it wasn't meant for you, dude. Like let it go. It's like that meme with like the Louis Vuitton bag that's holding on by like the single strap. It's like, please let the bag die, please, for the life of you. You're gonna have to let this bag go. I wouldn't even want it anyway. Who was playing because wouldn't like Shazam have to be a part of this as well? Oh, who was it? Zachary Levi? Who's the main guy? Zachary Levi? Is that him? Yeah, he's like weird now. So like he went on his own crash out mission like after Shazam like fell apart. Like he just couldn't take it and then he did like a whole like alt-right shift where he's like, "Now I'm a Republican for real." And it's like, "Okay. Interesting." Um like he had flop after flop and like he couldn't take it. Like he really couldn't take it like at all. And then he did this horrible movie last year about like autism, really fucking bad, like bad. It feels like a movie that would have come out in like the early 2000s, like with its misinformation about like autism, like really bad neurodivergent. Like, oh, he went full. He went full. He's 6'3". He's tall. And then he started doing a bunch of these like Christian, like, I shouldn't even say Christian, but it's like religious based, movies after he had his flops. And it's like, all right, brother. He's pulling the what is it called? Jonathan Majors. I've been canceled, so now it's time to do my grift. Which is so funny, by the way. I didn't talk about it when it happened at the time, but that man falling out of the window is like cosmic karma. Like him falling out of the window during the set of those like I don't know alt-right weird ass movie that he was making with like Ben Shapiro. Cosmic karma, I tell you. I was like, listen, you could have simply not been a part of this. You're hanging out with people that don't like rules. I think you need rules in order to keep you safe. I don't know. I don't know. Just me though. Just me. Nuke the whole universe. Are you talking about Gal Gadot with the outfit idea? We've got enough champagne to fill the Nile. Kal-El, give me the stone. She's so bad. She's literally like a generationally bad actress. The only reason she gets the roles that she's gotten, or she has the career that she has, is because she's hot. Like, let's not sit here and play around. I would never say that she's not beautiful. She is very beautiful, but that's exactly why she gets what she gets. She's really bad at acting, so really bad at it. Kal-El. Kal-El, no. Her voice lines like live rent free in my head. Oh, for sure. Most definitely. It was the role I was promised her. It's funny too because she really said like when the Gunverse, the James Gunverse was taking off, I think she said something in an interview where she was like, "Yeah, I'm looking at possibly re-entering as like Wonder Woman." I'm like, "Hang that shit up. Hang that shit up tonight." Oh, hell nah. I don't want to see it anymore. Thank you. We've seen it about enough. Thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. It's time for you to look at other things, lady. We need a fresh face. Thank you. That's what I would like for my Wonder Woman movie. I need a fresh face. We're gonna have to get some unknown actress, tall actress, beautiful, tall, Amazonian. Yes, thank you. Unknown. Did I mention unknown? Unknown actress. Thank you. I don't want anybody who's already famous doing it. Thank you. I'm over it. I also will be watching The Odyssey. I know I haven't said anything about that in like forever. I will be watching The Odyssey. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I will be watching it. How long is that movie? I feel it's gonna be like 3 hours, 4 hours. How long is the movie? I gotta know how long it is. Oh yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna sit down and watch that. Yes, because you know what I like? Well, for one, I think we need more people in Hollywood that are hungry, for one. I think, and I always say this, like people get comfortable in their fame and they stop being hungry for their craft. And I mean this about everything, which is why I said this before about like I think this happens in music. Drake. Mr. Iceman, Drake, for example. They get satisfied in their mediocrity. They get satisfied being typecast, playing the exact same role over and over and over again. And they're not hungry anymore and they put out bad performances. I do believe The Rock was hungry at some point. I do believe that. I don't think he's hungry anymore, and I think as a result he puts out bad puts out bad stuff. But do you see how was it the braids? But do you see how he's not wearing braids anymore? Like it might have been the braids. Like it might have been the braids because like he's not wearing them anymore. So I think his head like calmed down after he took those braids out. To be honest with you, I do think that was part of it. Um, because I think about the actress. Yeah, I mean, some people obviously still keep it where they're like they want it no matter what, right? I think about like Robert Pattinson, who like continuously still like challenges himself in like a bunch of different roles. Like he picks up like weird roles like here and there because like he's hungry about acting. Like he likes acting. And I think you can see it in the performances. I do believe you can. I think when people cook, you can taste passion in their food. When people act, you can see it on the screen like when they're passionate, right? Like I think it flows when you're hungry. Like it's easier. Like you see it. Like it's better, right? For everybody that's all involved, right? So it's like I want people that are hungry to be in spaces and places and be famous. And like I'm not trying to see that with Wonder Woman because I think about this actress, the woman from Obsession. Honestly, the woman from Obsession, everybody that was in Obsession, to be honest, but specifically her too. I watched an interview where she was being interviewed, I think by Vanity Fair. Indy, that's her name. She was being interviewed by Vanity Fair, and she was so fucking excited. Let me tell you, she was so fucking excited to be in the space, to like talk about acting, to be in the space, and it was really fun to watch her. Like it's fun to see people that are passionate about the things that they're passionate about, right? I think we're so used to seeing like Hollywood actors that are like used to being famous, right? They're like used to, and I mean this again for like every profession. I think we're also used to seeing musicians, artists of all shapes and sizes that are kind of like not grateful for the position that they're in. You know what I mean? Like you won the lottery, right? Like to be any level of famous is to say that like you won the lottery to some extent. And I mean that like even in like smaller spaces, right? Because like I can even say that about myself. Like I am very grateful for any and all opportunities that I am provided, even though I am not quote unquote famous, right? But I have been afforded a lot of opportunities that other people do not get. Like some people really struggle with even having like 100 followers. I'm grateful for the fact that like thousands of people have supported me, right? That I get interviewed, that people invite me to spaces and places to speak on things. Not everybody has that opportunity, so I am grateful for that still. And I think that matters. Like, you should be hungry, you should be grateful still. Because again, not everybody is afforded those opportunities, so you should always be grateful that you are given it. What am I doing here? And it was just really refreshing to see her and a lot of like these newer directors or like artists um speak and talk about things, and I was like I really miss that. Talk about things that they're passionate about. I miss seeing that. I think that even happens on like other platforms again because this is like a general conversation we're having, but like what am I doing here? I think I want to do this on like YouTube too, like YouTube or even like streamers and stuff like that. It's like you kind of forget that like, and I'm saying you as in like they forget. I don't, but they do. Forget that like again, you won the lottery. You should be really grateful for the fact that like people support you and care about you and put their time and attention into you because they don't have to. Sorry, I thought something was like blowing up. That's something was like blowing up. That's just my headphones. Oh, it's that's what that is. It's like the sound of the song. There's like some like weird audio in the song. I was like, is that my computer blowing up? It's like the song. It's like the song. You should either want to like improve your craft, but I also think you should be excited about your craft. Like, no matter what you're doing, I think you should be excited about it and passionate about it. And I think a lot of people lose the passion as they progress into their career, but I think it's something that, like, yeah, it's just the sound, it's the audio, the music. It sounded like someone was about to blow up. I'm like, what the hell? What are you saying? What are you saying, Yuffers? Wondering what I'm doing. I'm adding the sauce to the drawing, which is all the texturing. It's all the sauce. Uh, oh, my stomach started hurting just now. Oof. Oof, my stomach started hurting. What was that? Yeah, Moana looks fucking stupid. It really looks really fucking bad. And not for nothing, like I'm not trying to pick on the actress that is playing Moana, but she also can't act. Like I don't know if it's like I haven't seen her in anything else, so I don't know if that's a directing problem. Like is the director bad or what? But she's giving a bad performance in that. Like a really bad performance. Like everybody's doing the worst in that movie. The Saus. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite part of doing these little chibis is when I get to add like my sauce on top. Because I love texture, so this is like so much fun. I'm a texture fiend, what can I say? I don't know if I really want to use that bright of a color, but in little spaces. Let me look over here. I don't like that. I'll tell you what. I don't like that not one bit. Dude, I've got to fix how I'm sitting. Oh my god. I don't know why my thighs are sticking together. This is awful. This is awful. I need a break. I need a break. I can't do this right now. I need a break. My thighs are like sticking together and it's like it's so sticky. I need a break. I'm on break. I need to just I need to just sit down. I'm gonna eat this cake, man. I have this cake that's been sitting here, and I was like, I should eat this on stream. I never eat on stream, but because I'm not gonna eat this cake when I'm done with stream. It's sealed. It's sealed. And I was like, I should eat this and see if it's any good. But I think it's gonna be good. It looks moist. Where's I put the spoon? Where'd I put the spoon? What you got in that room? What you got in that house? Did I leave the spoon in the kitchen? I'm not gonna go get that. No, I grabbed it. Where'd I put the spoon? It's an Oreo. It's an Oreo and cookies and cream cake. Where the fuck did I put the spoon? Man, I really want a bag of chips. I'd love a bag of chips. I don't know. Did I throw it on the floor? A real possibility. I brought a spoon into this room. I brought a spoon into this room. You know what? Getting up would actually be good for me. I should get up and just go get another spoon. I brought a spoon into this room. That's the weird thing. Or did I? Am I like having a hallucination? Like, what the hell? I mean, you can say whatever you want. The issue is like there are consequences to your words. But yeah, you can say whatever you need to say. You can say whatever you gotta say. Wait, I gotta go kill something real quick. I gotta go kill something. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna go get that spoon and then I'm gonna mute because I gotta go kill something. Okay. I didn't kill the thing. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't know where the fuck it is, honestly. Just gonna go kill a gnat, but then it disappeared on me. I'm sure it's gonna be back. Oh my god. People always talk about mosquitoes during the summer. I think we need to all get serious for 5 seconds and like talk about our real enemy, which is the gnat. I think they are way more fucking annoying than any mosquito. Also, I found my spoon. I don't know why it was on the other side of my bedroom. I didn't even go over there, so I don't know how I got over there. But yeah. I don't know how I got over there. But I grabbed another spoon anyway. Let me see if this cake is any good. Oh. Go spoon. I don't know how I got over there. Because I was like, I definitely brought a spoon into this room. I know that much. I like remember carrying it in here. Also, like, that's a very rigid way of looking at like feeding yourself or just like utilizing utensils. You can kind of just use whatever you want. You know? Like, yeah, there's like certain tools that work better than others, but if you like using a spoon to eat cake, like no one's gonna stop you, you know? Because I know some people that eat like chips with chopsticks, you know? I'm not doing all of that. But some people don't like the sensory experience of eating chips, so they'll eat them with chopsticks. It's totally fair because it's like messy. I get it. The icing on this is really good. The cake, the cake, the actual cake is like okay. It could be more moist. Everybody's favorite word, moist. Or just stabbing your Cheetos. This song is so good. I already know it's a part of my playlist. Like, this group is really my new official Haiji Dandism because, like, everything they put out. Actually, we should listen to this song too. I haven't listened to it. Ooh, this is the way it's a release just came out. When did it come out? They don't say. Oh my god, it just came out 2 days ago. Wow. It just came out 2 days ago. Of course. I'll listen to that next. If it's a flop, I'm gonna be very sad. If it's a flop, I'll be very, very sad. If it was a tab too dry. Yeah, you know, it has that feeling of like, you know, somebody left it out for a little bit. But the icing is so good. I don't really know what you would do to fix this. Right, I'm sure there's a solution of like how to get cake moist again when you fuck up. I'm imagining like a simple syrup like spray. But like would that really help? Would that help? Uh-uh. You're doing it too deep? That's what she said. That's what your dad said when I came over last night. Don't worry, the stream is gonna end. The stream is gonna end. I don't know if we're gonna get to that other drawing. I'll be honest with you. What how many hours has been? 3 hours, brother. I'm about ready for that fan fiction and bedtime. I'm about ready for that fan fiction and bedtime. I really am. I'm about ready for my cartoons. Why would you want to eat fondant? You could just buy fondant, you know. Like, if you're interested in eating fondant, you can just buy it. They, like, sell it at a grocery stores. You can just buy it. If not grocery stores, then definitely, like, craft stores. They have them. You can just go buy it. Learning about Cheeto culture? You're not familiar, you know. Yeah, you can just go buy it. I don't like fondant. You've opened my eyes. I mean, memes, you do drive, right? I can't remember. You drive, right? You can just go. Yeah, I think about this all the time where I'm like, damn, I wish I could have this. And it's like, you can just go buy that. You can just go do that, you know? I ate about half of the cake. Well, like a quarter of the cake. That icing is kind of a lot. That icing is a lot. It's good though. It's good. All right, night night. I despise traffic. I hate traffic too. I was supposed to go have I wanted to go try this Mongolian barbecue place that apparently had a really good deal for food. It was like $12 for like all the like barbecue pork in the world, and I was like, I have to go try that. But let me tell you, I actually don't hate driving. Mark your bingo sheets for driving conversation. But like, I don't hate driving. I hate everybody else on the road because why does everybody else drive like shit? Didn't we all take the same test? Why does everybody drive like that? They drive like complete shit. Like, I was trying to get home today, and I'm wondering, I'm like, once again, I'm wondering, I'm like, what the fuck is going on the road? I want to go home. I'm tired. Nobody uses their turn signals. It's literally against the law. Like, you have to use your turn signal. You have to let people know when you're turning. They don't give a fuck. It's not even hard to use. Listen, I understand sometimes like certain controls being difficult in the car. Your turn signal is one of the easiest things to use in your car. Especially for old people. I'm sorry, my ageism is showing. Old people need to hang it up. I'm so sorry. I know I'm saying this is an 103-year-old plus individual, but like, listen, my eyes still work, okay? It's on the road today. It's on the road today with this old bitch. This old bitch, for the life of me, I couldn't leave because it was like a one lane. It was like a one-way lane. It was like two lanes going and coming, you know what I'm saying? So I couldn't like pass her or anything like that. So I had to be behind her. She's going 20 and also braking. She's hitting the brakes. So I thought there was another car in front of her because she keeps hitting the fucking brakes. She's hitting the brakes nonstop. Brake, brake, brake. Like every, 5 seconds, she's hitting the brake. And I'm like, okay, what is going on? Maybe there's like cars in front of her. Mind you, it's early in the morning. So like there really shouldn't be that much traffic, especially on the road that I was on. I know that road. There is no fucking traffic on that road, especially early in the morning. When I say early, I was up today at like, I was up today at like 6 a.m. By the time I was done with my first activity, it was like 11. It was like 11 a.m. It was like a suburban, like sort of neighborhood, right? So like there shouldn't have been any traffic anyway. Because I've been in that community a hot minute and there's not a lot of traffic there because no one's trying to be there anyway. So there's no reason you should be over there unless you're going to like a specific spot for something, and like every business was closed. I finally pass because the lanes open up. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? The road is empty. The road it's as clear. There's like no cars for like 15 minutes. You could drive 15 minutes, there's no cars. She's just doing that for the love of the game. She was fucking with me. I don't know. I don't know if she was confused. Like, the oldest woman I've seen in my life. I'm like, we gotta get people off the road. Oldest woman I've seen in my life. I was like, is she confused about where she's supposed to go? She's hitting the brakes. And you know what I hate about that? Is like, you make me look like I'm a shit driver. Because then everybody behind me is like, why is this bitch, hitting the brakes? I'm not hitting the brakes because I want to. I'm hitting the brakes I'm hitting the brakes because this bitch in front of me is hitting the brakes and I want to hit her car. But then it makes me look like I'm a shit driver. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that. Why are you making me look like I'm bad? Another thing that really, really pisses me off about driving is when people, they know they're gonna turn. You know you're gonna turn. And they take, it makes me so upset. I'm like, I'm like short circuiting. You know you're gonna turn. There's no confusion about that. You know you're gonna turn. Why are you now going 20 on the turn? This is the part that's confusing to me. And I'm not talking about like, okay, you should slow down when you're getting to a turn. That's not what I'm saying. Understand me clear. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, if you know you're gonna turn, right? Let's say you're gonna make like a right turn. Why is it that you're going 20 like 15 minutes before you have to turn? There's still more road to go. There's still more road to go, and now you're fucking with me because I need to go somewhere else and you're in front of me. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Or what's worse, good night, go to sleep. And what's worse is when, again, you know you're gonna turn, and then they go they take a full stop. People will take a full stop to turn. Full stop. And it's like, you can still go. Like, put some gas on it. Like, and again, I understand being like nervous to turn sometimes because sometimes the turn is really tight. You should slow down. I'm not saying like go fast no matter what. I'm saying like there are some instances where like you have all the space in the world to turn. Like you should already be in the turning lane. Why are you now making this decision to like turn? Like you're turning too early, turning too late. Like, oh my God. If it's the ninth time I popped up, then I guess it was meant to be. I give up. Listen, I don't control the algorithm. I do not control the algorithm. Who is confused about DiGiorno? Who is confused about DiGiorno? My other thing are people speeding up behind me when I have my blinkers on and I'm slowing down and they aren't merging into the next lane. They have space. Fuck off. What's my speed if I make my turn? It depends on like where I'm at. Nice art though. Thank you. I like the way it's turning out actually. I didn't like it at first, but now I'm liking it. It depends on where I'm at. I don't slow all the way down. I don't think you need to slow all the way down in order for you to turn. You know what I'm saying? Because you need a little bit of oomph to get you around the corner. So I don't think you need to do that. But I would agree with you, Eno. That's very annoying. I experienced that too when I was driving. This fucking mom, this PTA mom, I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, my Charlie. It's me. It's me drawing this fucking art right now. I'm sitting there at my fucking computer like that, but but this fucking PTA mom was behind me. She's on my dick. She's on my penis. Like right up against my car. Lady, there's another lane. And there's a reason I'm slowing down, by the way. I know, listen. If the speed limit is 40, I'm going about 45. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair, right? The ball's even correct. I think that's fair, right? I don't push that when I know that there's police in the area. And the road that I take to go home, there is a slew of police officers in this one suburban neighborhood. I don't know what they're doing there, but I don't know what they're doing there, but they're always there. There's like, no joke, like 40 cops that are always there. And I'm sure they're looking for speeders because I mean, the speed limit there is like 40 and it's like a straight strip. So everybody's going like 55. But it's like, I'm not going to push that. What the hell? Think I'm going to get caught up? So I'm slowing down and she's behind me gargling on it. And I'm like, lady, there's room. If you want to speed and get caught up with the police, I think that's fine. You're not going to get me caught up with the police. You're not going to get me caught up. I don't understand why people, and I mean, it's entitlement. I do understand, right? I understand. It's entitlement because people feel like they own the road, right? The road is mine. The lane is mine. The road is mine. Everything is mine. Hi-yo. Hi. Everything's mine. It's all mine. But it's like, bro, if you are so desperate to leave, like, turn lanes. I do it all the time. She's driving in a Ford F-150. She wasn't. She wasn't. But she was driving. I don't even know what she was driving. Like a Chevrolet or something like that. But it was big. It was on some thick ass wheels. Like, some thick ass wheels. But it's like, again, you know, if you think someone's driving slow, pass them. I do it all the time. When I see someone driving slow as fuck, I'm quick to pass. Listen. No, like if someone wants to get in front of me and I'm driving like a speed limit that I'm comfortable with, I don't care. Like I'm not interested in that. Oh, I thought the song skipped. Oh, that's a cute little detail. I thought the song skipped. Who's singing this song? Oh my god, is this a song by them? Oh, no, it's not. Good song though. I like it. Oh, the guy's cute. They got the visual up front. The guy's cute. Wait, let me look. Let me Google. Now I gotta look him up. What you got in that room? In that room. Oh, he just debuted. I'ma follow that. I'ma follow that. He just debuted. I'ma follow that. He's got the anime protagonist hairstyle. Can he see? Is he okay? Can he see? Can you see? Is he okay? Who is he? So I could be nosy too. His name is Oshikikego? Oshikikego? I'll post it in chat. I mean, he looked good in the music video. I don't know what he looks like outside of the music video, but he looked good in the music video. Look cute in the little Spotify music video that got popped up. But he just debuted last year. That song was good. I like that. That song was good. I like that. I like that quite a bit. He's got 20,000 followers. I'm gonna follow on that YouTube page. Yes, sir. Let me stalk the Instagram real quick before I post it in chat. Wait a minute. Let me see what Instagram got going on. He really is rocking that like anime. Can he see? Like when people have that hairstyle where it's like covering your eyes, can you see? I hate when hair is in front of my face. I hate that bad. Let me post it. Oh, you Googled it already? I was putting it in chat for you. I mean, he's got a good picture on his Spotify. He's got a good picture. The picture, you know, it's important. The Spotify picture, that picture, it's important. It's important. That's an important image. It's the first image I'm gonna see of you. You know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to this old. I listen to Pretender. I can't even lie. A Pretender, my love. Let me add you to my queue. His hair's fluffy as shit, right? Cute. Cutie pie. Not my type, but a cutie pie. You know what I mean? I see it. I acknowledge it. Cutie pie. Not my type, but cutie pie. But I did like that song, so I will be following. I did like that song, so I like a nice indie artist so that I can see the rise, you know. It's nothing better than seeing the rise of an artist. I just hope like he keeps making music. The worst thing is when I follow like an indie artist and they're like one album. I'm like, no. Make like 6 and then you can quit. Okay? Listen, give it at least 6. Give it a nice even number, you know? We can't quit yet. That first one might not have done well, but wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. Let's try some more. You don't know yet. Hi, Theo. Yeah, because I think about like, you know, official Haijidandism, which is not to say that like they weren't like popular to begin with, but like they hit their stride after a minute. Even though I like their original album, I don't think their original album did that well. Like their first couple albums did that well. So I'm like, you gotta kind of give it a minute, you know? You gotta let it cook. You gotta let yourself stew, you know? I remember when Spotify gave me a notification that I listened to this song specifically, um, like 100 times in like one day. It felt like a cry for help. Like whenever I listen to a song, I literally think about that notification. Spotify was like, you were like the and only person listening to this song that much. I was like, oh. Dude, you know, I was so depressed when the song came out. I was so depressed. Not to say I'm not depressed now, but I was like so depressed. And it was like raining. Like, I don't even remember what happened that day in particular, but I do know I was taking the bus and it was raining and I was so fucking depressed. And it was the only song that made me feel good. Just like the only thing that made me feel good. But then receiving the notification after was the crazy thing. I was like, oh. I need to like not listen to this song. It's a lot. Sand sticker? Yeah, I love Sands. I do. Sand sticker, Rouse sticker. Because Rouse is my favorite. Baku Deku, my favorite ship of all time. I actually have an anime protagonist playlist, you know? Songs that make me feel like I'm an anime protagonist. And they do, and it works. Goodbye. I actually don't really want to add more into that. I feel kind of good about where we left with that. When I was talking about romanticizing your life last week, I wasn't fucking joking. I think you should romanticize your life. Oh, what next? I gotta do the eyes now. I mean, there's disturbing stuff on TikTok, just in general. Goodbye. Thank you. Oops, that's not in the right layer. Don't do that. I'm gonna do the eyes. And that's it. It's the eyes, and then I'm going to... How are you losing so much on Roblox? Why are you losing so often? Are you just bad? Maybe stop playing that game. Perhaps. Have you thought about that? Which reminds me, the word game reminds me. I'm bad. The word game reminds me, the creator of Sword Art Online is literally putting out Sword Art Online again under a different name. It's the same shit, different day. I saw that on my timeline. I said block. I said blocked. So I don't remember the name of that because immediately my mind went to blocking. I was like, I gotta block this term. I gotta block everything. So I don't remember the name. Not trying to hear that. I said, show me less. Don't show me that anymore. I was like, wow, you really aren't gonna give this up, huh? Like, you're really, really into this. You're really fucking into this, huh? Said, I wasn't actually satisfied with Sword Art Online. I actually would like to do this again. I would actually like to do this again, have the same fucking discourse again. I'm like, I don't want to hear anything from the Sword Art Online creator, please. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Nah. Yeah, it's called Demon's Crest. It's a survival horror anime. Same shit. Twin siblings are trapped in a VR MMORPG. I'm like, oh my god. I smell the incest from here. I'm like, listen, obviously we don't know. It's not out yet, but I'm like, the vibes. I'm like, the creator gives me those vibes. Listen, based off of their last work, I'm like, all right. All right. I'm not looking forward to that discourse. Listen, I'm not saying that that's gonna be in there, but like the chances, the chances, but like the chances. It's no game, no life. Oh god, I couldn't even finish that. People were like, "Oh my god, it's so good." Then I watched. I was like, are they fucking? Like, what the hell's going on here? The hell is going on here? What the hell? What the hell y'all say? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe a little kissing. And I don't think they're I think it's a boy and a girl. I haven't watched the trailer, but I think it's a boy and a girl. Which I'm like, that makes me nervous, but that makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. I don't think his mind is big enough to do like twin boys or like twin girls, you know what I mean? Because then we'd have to like I don't I'm getting I just feel Sword Art Online had a lot of incest, so I'm like, I don't know. Is it wrong for me to assume that it would be in the next work? You know what I mean? It's like you've done this before. I mean, why would you not do it again? With the exact same shit, dude. The exact same shit. He's obsessed with VR. Alabama Yuri. At least that would be interesting. You know, at least that'd be interesting. I could at least look at that and be like, okay, weird, but you're doing something different. Weird, but inventive. But I'm like, a heterosexual incest. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I don't know which layer I want to put this on, actually. Hold up. Oh, I think it's good here. Ooh, this song is good. Wait. Ooh, this song is a banger. It's called Rainy Day. Ooh, I'm gonna put more of their songs in my queue. Also, that will probably be the last ad break. I gotta go to bed. Cause what? It's been like 4 hours. It's been like 4 hours. I want a soda. We're cooked. Listen, and you would do it too for a check. Listen, I can't blame them. And you would do it too for a check. I can't blame any artist for being a part of an anime because I'm like, listen, the bag's a bag, bro. Bag's a bag. You gotta do what you gotta do. Listen, we can't all pick and choose which anime contracts us. You know, if it's an anime at all, you'd be happy about that. Yes, put my song in there. Yes, I would like that. I can't be mad. I can't be upset with them. Oh, look how cutesy they look. Oh my god. Yes, they need that top. You know what I'm saying? They need that twop. That was everything, y'all. That really kind of, it really took it. You know what I'm saying? That really took it. Wait, hold up. I don't want to miss any more birthmarks. Did I miss any? I might have. No, that one's at the thigh, but it would be like under here. I didn't miss that one. This one's down here. Gotcha. The fan base won't age well. Listen, I won't be watching that because you know what I'm going to be doing in November. I actually don't know what I'm going to do in November. I'm sure there'll be other shit for me to watch. I don't know. JoJo will be done by then, no? Or what? Or would JoJo be continuing? Because JoJo starts in September, October, November. It'll be done by then. I think. I don't know. How many episodes? It's 11 for the first half, I think, or the first core. It's gonna have it's gonna have an incestuous fan base. You're gonna have to just let that go. It's 11. That meme that we talked about, not meme, but like that theory that we talked about on stream, and I remember having a whole crash out for that, is turning out to be true, by the way. For JoJo, by the way. It's turning out to be very true. I hate that, but it is turning out to be true. The series will finish in like 2030. Netflix said, we're gonna finish JoJo in 2030. Y'all are gonna have to wait. Huh? It's a long time. It's a very long time, Netflix. Oh, I forgot to do. Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. I forgot to do the shading underneath the bangs. The profit, dude. That is actually pissing me off bad. Pissing me off real bad. Netflix, oh, Netflix when I catch you. Netflix when I catch you, Netflix. Netflix when I catch you. I can't even say that I'm excited for any like anime or anything like that because like oftentimes the anime will come out and then it will be complete dog shit. So I just have to wait until the season is kind of over to understand like what's worth watching. You know what I mean? That's why I don't even look at like trailers anymore because I'm like, well, none of this matters. None of this really matters because the trailer can look like bomb, right? Then like the actual anime will be like dog shit. So I see no point in me watching a trailer and then getting excited only for me to be disappointed when the anime is really bad. So I'd rather just wait. That's why I watch a season late. When it comes to anime, I just watch a season late. Cute. Okay, so I need to do what do I need to do? Do I want to do little eyes or no? Need like a white. People always tell you you're not supposed to use a pure white. Dude, I think you can do whatever you want. Like actually, like who cares? I kind of like it without them this time, but let me look again. You don't want to use a pure white, then don't, but it's not like a rule. No, I didn't watch the smoking one. I might later. I'm not watching anime right now. I'm not watching anime right now. When I get back into anime, I gotta finish that Fate series. the latest Fate rendition. I started watching that and then I took a break because it was ruining my sleep schedule. Because I was like, okay, one more episode, one more episode, one more. And I was like, I gotta put this down. And then I just took a break from anime altogether. So I gotta finish Fate Strange. And then what else is there that I was supposed to do? Witch Hat at Lier just finished, so I'm gonna watch that. Witch Hat at Lier, I'm gonna catch up on all the ones, and then how am I doing? I'm fine. My back hurts, but I'll survive. Demons of the Shadow Realm. I think that one's still going though. I have like a whole list of shit that I have to like catch up on, but it just hasn't been. Yeah, Witch Hat is done. Is done. Get to wait in 3 years for the next season. Get to waiting. I know they already announced Dungeon Meshi, but like Dungeon Meshi's been announced. Been announced. It been announced. Love your motto. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. My back really hurts and my butt hurts too, but I'm gonna go lie down after I'm done doing a background for this. Oh, Marriage Toxin got a season 2. That's good. Okay, awesome. I'll definitely catch up on Marriage Toxin too. My thing about Marriage Toxin is like I want it to be gay and like I feel like I have to like steal my heart for the queer bait. I have to steal my heart. I'm like, okay. Prepare. I'm like, if they ain't gonna fuck at the end, like what's the point? What's the point of all of this, you know? I watched that Toxin show. Pre-game with some meow. Yeah, I'm just so used to watching like canon stuff nowadays, you know? I'm so used to just watching stuff that's like canon that like, you know, I don't really think about bait anymore. I deleted that by the way because um I don't know what the fuck that was. So I don't know what that was that you typed in there. So felt like a lot of nothing. So I just kind of got that out of there, you know. I heard the Marriage Toxin show was good though. The whole time, I people have still been recommending it, so that's good. I wanted to wait until you know it was fully out because sometimes people be hyping shit up and it's like, oh, it's peak. It's you gotta watch it, and then I start watching it and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, it's peak, puppy. This is beautiful. I'm like, this is the worst shit I've ever watched in my life. Why the fuck would I watch this? I heard the Chainsmoker Cat one too is actually pretty decent, but like I don't know. I have to be in a mood to watch that because I heard it's like depressing a little bit. So, because I mean, I've seen clips. She's like actively doing drugs, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch that right now. I don't know if I want to watch that right now, but I wouldn't mind watching it later. She's like acts like such. She's like doing heroin. I'm like, okay, I'm not trying to watch that right now. Like right now in my life, I really need like joy. So can't really be doing shows that are like, let's talk about some depression. It's like I don't really need that right now. It's like not good for my mental. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna crop the canvas. Bro, what? I'm gonna crop the canvas. What? And then, where am I gonna put my name? I need whimsy. Yeah, like, not that I have anything. I actually love depressing anime. I love depressing anime. It's actually a genre that I really enjoy. But like right now, I'm like very severely depressed. So like I don't like I can't do it. Everything that's like super sad is like on the backlog. I'm like, I'll get to that eventually. I need a break. Yeah, I need a break. It's good every now and then because I need a cry, right? Like you need a good cry. It's important. Oh my god. The Elusive Samurai is coming back. I'm so excited for that. Oh, my son. My son. My son is returning from the war. The Elusive Samurai is so fucking funny because this is not that big of a spoiler. Because I mean, they tell you in like episode 1, you find all this shit out in episode 1. It's like a 10-year-old child like beefing with a grown man. It's very much like it's very much like Avatar, where it's like your op is a 10-year-old. Like, please. Like the one that should take you down is somebody that's like 10 years old. Like, please. Oh my god, please stop this. And he's dead ass. Like he's like, I'm gonna go kill this kid. I'm like, whoa, relax. Relax, brother. That's a lot. That's a lot, please. But it's so good. Samurai's so good. Sleeper. A little bit of a sleeper. Because I feel like nobody is talking about the Elusive Samurai. It's really good. It's so beautifully animated too. It's really good. I thoroughly enjoyed watching that. I actually like all of the characters too. Um it's cute. I mean, it's horrible. I shouldn't say it's cute. Wait a minute. I'm setting you up. 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 Oh my god, Tokyo Revengers returns in October. Yes. My trash returns. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that. Let me put that in a watch later. I have to watch that. Oh my god. I forgot about Tokyo Revengers. This shit's so funny. Takamichi getting beat to shit every single season. It's so funny to me. Okay, okay. I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. Meanwhile, it's like war and like people are dying. Like the worst shit is happening to those kids. But it is really good. It's really good. I like it a lot. I'm happy it got a season 2 because I feel like nobody really talked about it, so I was kind of worried. But it's good. My nephew's like how to rage bait me. He's repeating the same phrase, like how you type in my chat. What do you always type? Something with no honey mustard? Cheeseburger with no honey mustard or some shit like that? Your nephew learned from the best. Learned from the best. See? And then you go ahead and do it. See? What's wrong with you? What if I just ruined my own save file and I killed him? What would you do then? What if I fucked up my own save file and I just hit genocide? Moving forward, this is the chapter that changed me. I have to I have to go genocide after seeing him. That'd be crazy. Sorry, I took a break from drawing because now I'm on my anime list, if you're wondering why I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I am too invested. I'd never soil it for a gag. Soiled it. I'm on my anime list. I'm now just like putting shit in there that I'm gonna watch. I will say though, just in regards to anime, the funniest shit that's going on right now is everybody and their mama hating on jobless reincarnation on the timeline. So funny. Generational slander is happening on the timeline for jobless reincarnation. It's so fucking funny to me. Actually fucking hilarious. Generational type slander. And I'm not looking for it because everybody knows how I feel about isekai. So I don't know how this is coming to me, but ain't nobody fucking with him for real. It's like, wow, everybody hates you. Wow, everybody hates this shit. Yeah. Which I've always said, like, initially, I do feel like the themes in jobless reincarnation, the framework, I should say, the framework in jobless reincarnation is very strong. My biggest issue with it, and I've always said this, is that the main character fucking sucks. And people will sit here, look you in the eyes, and tell you that that's the point. But it's actually not the point. It's a flaw of the writing that the character sucks like this, and it's never further investigated, right? You're saying it as though it's a feature when it's not. It's a flaw in the writing. It's like, yeah, we know that he sucks. He was jorking it to his niece, by the way. That's how he got kicked in the real world. That's how he got kicked out of his house. His child niece. Dare I say more? Dare I say more? So it's like, we already know that he's the worst. He just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And people will be like, well, and people will seriously like be like, well, like we already knew he's like that. Like we already knew that he's like that. Like da da. And it's frustrating too because like the story of Jobless Reincarnation is actually really good. Like there's a lot of good elements in the show, but it's completely bogged down by the fact that like the main character is a PDF file, and I don't mean that in like an exaggeratory term in the way that like people say these things where they're like they're calling anybody and everybody that sort of thing. He literally is one. He's repeatedly in the show attracted to children. Like he's 50 canonically, he's 50 years old. Like I know he came to the new universe and now he's like in a young body. He is 50 years old. He is like interested in children. Like like literally. And that never gets investigated, by the way. Nobody's ever like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking strange. They're like, oh, he's a pervert. And it's like, no, he's like a predator. Like he's like a predator. Like, you know? So it's like, I don't know. That show is one of those shows where I'm like, if somebody says that that's their favorite show, it calls for an investigation. Like, I hate to be the one, two, or three, but it actually does call for an investigation. It does. No, but he'll keep getting rewarded. You're not understanding. You're not understanding. Check their hard drive. Literally. Literally. Which is, again, it sucks. Like, that's my biggest problem with, like, isekai. My nib broke, guys. My nib. That's my biggest problem with isekai. I know we're back on this, but like isekai is such a fundamental we're back to like the frameworks, right? Isekai is such an interesting story like framework for stories, but it gets used for this bullshit. Like, it's such an interesting thing. Like you are now transported into this like brand new society and or like reverse isekai. But like it's such an interesting concept that that is only used for pervertry. Imagine how upset I am. I'm like, wow, wow, so many things to be told with this story. Pervertry, demonic pervertry. That's it. I'm like, can we do something else? Like, anybody want to do something else? Whoops, did not mean to do that. Wait, where's that? Where's that? I can't have that be in there. I don't know what color for the background. I don't know what color for the background. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I will. I did know about that. It's a spoiler, but I didn't spoiler eating. But I did know about that. I had that actually recently spoiled for me. But I'm still gonna watch it. Just because I want to see what all the fuss is about. It's okay. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Even though I just hate isekai, man. Like, I hear. Just noticed it. Yeah. It is in fact on. It is in fact on. I don't know which color I want. It's okay, you know, I'm not upset. I'm still gonna watch it. If I end up like not liking it, I mean, no one's gonna force me to watch it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can just stop watching a show. Oops. Forgot to put on the back layer. Whoops. Boy pussy activated. If only. If only it was that fucking easy. Like, sometimes I'll watch something and I'll keep watching it if it's like funny bad, for example. Like Tokyo Revengers, for example, right? Like, I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna finish that shit because it's hilarious. I'm going to finish it. I have a great time watching Tokyo Revengers. I am like thoroughly enjoying myself every single time I'm watching Tokyo Revengers. Because I'm like, how bad can Takamichi fuck this shit up? It's so funny to me. I think Tokyo Revengers 2 is one of those shows that is like, just on Tokyo Revengers real quick. It's one of those shows that I think translates better in like a manga, right? Than like in animation. And I only say that because like it's really hard to watch your goat get beaten up so repeatedly, and the excuse for it is like, well, you know, he moves people with his words. Brother, ain't nobody trying to see that in animation for 3 seasons. I'm like, maybe I like, to me, like, I feel like it must translate better in the manga. It has to. Because I'm like, this shit is ridiculous in the animation. It's ridiculous. People be like, well, he motivates people like through his words. You don't understand. Like, he reminds people of the people in their lives that they miss. I hear that. I'm understanding it. And also, it's not translating in this animation. Like, it's not. Fight back. This is not funny to anybody else, but like, I was literally crying tears. It's it makes me laugh every single time. I was crying tears. So fucking funny. Was it the last season or the season before that? I think it was season 2. Where like Takamichi is getting his ass beat into shit at the church. Like, I didn't think they were gonna beat his ass at the church. They beat him. They beat the brakes off of him in church, and then it pans over to Mother Mary. Like, Mother Mary is supposed to do something. She's just gonna watch. She can't help him. Tears in my eyes, crying. Like, Mother Mary, help. And I feel like it read differently in like the manga. I'm sure it was like more dramatic in the manga. Hilarious in animation. You hear the beating sounds Mother Mary is watching. Hilarious. So funny. Oh man, I can't wait. I'll be able to laugh again. It's gonna be so funny. I like anime like that, where it's like it's garbage, but like it's good garbage. We don't get a lot of those. I stopped having brother fight back after season 1. I was like, oh, Takamichi is not the 1, 2, 3, or 5. He ain't about it. He ain't about it. You know, he ain't about it. Boop, 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 boop. I like outlining it because I just think it looks cute. It's like a little sticker, you know? I'm not gonna do it the full way because I did give the bottom some base, and then I'm gonna put stars around it, but I'm just gonna do some like doodles. I'll do some stars and shit. Actually, let me look. I think they like science. I don't know. What are some science icons? Their character canonically is like a scientist, I think. Let me write my name. There's some science icons. Science shit. What would that be? I'm gonna do it by the boot. Boot. Beakers, atoms. I'm not drawing a beaker, but I like the atom idea. I'm not drawing no fucking beaker, but I'm definitely. I'm not drawing no fucking beaker. But definitely books, test tubes. I like test tubes. Let me get the pencil. Let me get the pencil. I'm not even gonna look up a reference. I'm just gonna. I should probably look up a reference. Is what I should do, but. We're not winging it. I am winging it. I did not look up that reference. I will look up one for a, what is it called? An atom. I am fucking winging that shit. I am. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? Who gonna say something? Who gonna stop me? Put one like here? Question mark. Wee wee wee. They're gonna arrest me for doing too hot and sexy, man. They're gonna arrest me for being too sexy. Many such cases. Many such cases. For being too woke. No such thing. I'd definitely be arrested for not being woke enough. Guess you win. That's what you get with your woke shit. Oof, damn it. Dude, the gnat is back, man. The gnat is back. I had my gnat traps out in my house, and I didn't have them for 1 week, and now they're back inside my house. Like, I was like, okay, well, I guess they're all dead. No, they're back inside my house now. They're back again. I slacked for 1 week. They were like, oh, it's time for us to come back. No, I didn't get them. It's because I could have gotten them, but I had to hit my microphone, and I didn't want to freak y'all out, so I let it go. Let it go. I let it go. I should have just killed him where he stood. But it's okay. Oh, well, what else? Science. Science. Okay, what do I need right now? I think I need Ed Sheeran. This was a good playlist, but I think I want Ed Sheeran. Actually, do I want Ed Sheeran? No. Ugh, what am I feeling like right now? I think I want the script, actually. Oh, the Fray. I've been listening to a lot of the Fray. Oh, wait, yeah, let's listen to Look After You. I'm almost done. Great. I need just some, like, science shit for me to, like, doodle. Some sciencey shit, you know what I'm saying? You're asking me to draw another. I'm talking about for the drawing memes. I'm talking about for this drawing. I'm not talking about like casually. I'm talking about for this drawing. This stream is going to end, man. I gotta go. No, I'm going to bed, bro. My butt hurts. I'm going to bed. My booty hurts. And I don't really know what I'm craving right now. I think I want like lemonade. Bed? Yeah, this thing called bed. I'd like to be in it. Because before I was on stream, I took a nap, but before that, I was watching X-Men 97 because I haven't really caught up with that yet. It's good. It's like my Saturday morning cartoons again. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's like extra fun because you know everything that's gonna happen. I mean, obviously you don't know what's gonna happen in that story, but like the way in which the characters are like interacting with each other, you're like, yeah. Like Magneto and Professor Xavier, they're already fighting. I'm like, this is episode 2. Like, they're already fighting. They stay fighting with each other. I'm like, oh my god. And they did it in such a silly way too, where like Magneto says like one thing and they hold on a frame of Professor X. They hold on a frame of him being like, hmm? And I was like, you're in trouble. Literally the next scene is like, how could you have said this? You're in trouble with your boyfriend. Your boyfriend's mad at you. Shouldn't have said that. I do think it's cute though that he always calls him my old friend. I know what that means. I know what that means. You guys don't have to explain that to me. I know what it means. It means that they're gay. That's what that means. I'm sorry, there's no other interpretation of their relationship besides gay that I accept. I don't accept it. They're like old lovers that keep fighting with each other, but they're finding their way back every single time. I don't accept any other version. I'm just gonna kind of turn it into like a notebook, sort of. A notebook, sort of. It does not have to look perfect. So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna do that later, actually. What else is there? What else? What else is there? What else are we doing in here? Probably do like more papers. But I was thoroughly enjoying that, so I'd like to get back to me watching more X-Men. I always forget how much I like X-Men until like because I don't really think about it often. It's not like I'm not drawing a stethoscope. It's not a franchise that I am like obsessed with. I'm gonna leave space up there actually, and I'm gonna put like maybe like one thing here, and then I'm gonna fill in the rest of the space. I'm gonna put a ruler right here. You think I'm gonna draw a microscope when I just said I wouldn't draw a stethoscope? Stethoscope's also for a doctor. It said scientist. Scientist. You really think I'm gonna do that? I'm not doing that shit, not one bit. And like I want one thing. I think I'm just gonna fill that with like an arrow. Yeah. I'm gonna start eating chips in your ear. You keep this up. You keep this up. Next stream, 6-hour chip eating stream. You watch me. Foul God at the quarter of first and Namaste. Okay. I think very fundamentally, I am spiritually a white man. Like, I think it's to some extent, like, I have, like, white dad inside of me, most definitely. I'm like, oh man, I was definitely like a white dad with like 2 kids in a previous life. You know what I mean? The telephone. It's the southern, yeah. You always say that though. You always say that though. My dad rock. I love dad rock though. I've been jamming to a lot of dad rock in my car. Lost and insecure. You found me. You found me. It's good. Surrounded, surrounded. Why do you have to wait? Where were you? Where were you? Just a little way. You found me. You found me. In the end, everyone ends up alone. I could do an entire karaoke night just the fray. I am who I'm not. Whoops, that was a little bit big. Next to me, lost in it. I'm not drawing that other drawing. I'm gonna delete this actually. I'm not gonna deal with that other drawing. Maybe I will in bed. Maybe stream is holding me back. Around it, what do you have to wait? I don't know if I remember seeing this on MTV. The music video. Maybe, but I don't remember watching a lot of music videos on MTV. Not because like I didn't care, but like what was I doing? Was I listening to more music? I think I was listening to more music on my iPod. I wouldn't really like watching it because I remember I wouldn't really like watching it because I had, and I've said this before, like I had one of the only TVs in the house, like in my bedroom. So whenever I'd host, well, when my family would host, they'd have like, all the kids like go into my room. So like I never watched music videos and stuff because like everyone could listen to what I was doing or watching. Because whenever I wanted to watch like stuff that was inappropriate, no, but then like everybody could hear it. Like, no, I know when it was. It was early in the morning too, but like everyone could hear it. The doors weren't thick enough, the walls weren't thick enough. Everyone was listening. And it's like embarrassing, like to have like, well, at least at the time, obviously when you're a kiddo, right? Like it's embarrassing to have like your family like listening to your music. Or like trying to get in on your music. It's like, ugh. Especially because like when my parent was raising me, they were fresh off the boat. Like, and I don't mean to say that in any way that's like disparaging. I mean that to provide context for the way in which my parent raised me. Like they were fresh off the boat and in ways that were like like you should not be looking at men. Like you should there's this thing where it's like, which I mean is very like, this is like more Muslim being raised Muslim. Because I mean, my family, my extended family, are like mixed faith. Some of them are Muslim, some of them are Christian, some of them are a bunch of different things, but most of them are like either Muslim or Christian, right? It's like mixed faith, and oftentimes within the religion, if you are, you know, a woman, like you should not have like any contact with like men. Like, and that includes like looking at men in any form. Like that includes looking at men in any form, even if it's just like on TV, you know what I mean? Even if it's just like on like a screen and stuff like that. Some families take it really, really serious. And like my parent was like fresh off the boat and was like, "You're over here thinking about men." You know what you should be focused on? You should be focused on your school. I was like, "Oh my god." You're over here lusting. Oh my god. I'm not. I'm really not. Like, I can't avoid them. They're everywhere. Which is also crazy because I mean, men are literally everywhere. I mean, I'm thankful that like my parents stopped doing that after a certain, you know, point in my life. But I always hear stories from my best friend who was raised Muslim. Was raised Muslim where they were like, yeah, I literally couldn't like watch certain television shows because there was too many men in there. So I'd sneak onto the computer and I'd look up clips of like the show so I could go and see men because I wasn't supposed to look at them. I was supposed to be looking at them. So it was like another thing too. I was like, I did not want my parent to see me um looking at men thinking that I'm like lusting or something. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to listen to music. The power of the internet. Oh man, I can look at some men. Not even in like a sexy way, mind you. Not even in like a we're gonna look at like some naked picture. Literally like nothing. Like I just wanted to watch TV. Just wanted to enjoy my television. Now I read yaoi on the daily. Well, yeah, I mean I'm a grown adult. I am a grown adult. The fuck is my parent gonna do about anything? They have no dominion over me. My nib is so fucked. Oh my god. They have no dominion over me in that aspect. It also helps that I don't live with my parent. Not that they would care what I'm watching at this point in time anyway. When I watch stuff with like my family, I only watch like family friendly stuff anyway, so this like never comes up. You know, we're gonna watch like a Disney movie together or like a Marvel movie or something. We're not watching anything too crazy. I don't know how people can watch that stuff with their family. Like, sometimes when there's a kissing scene that goes on for a little bit too long, I'm like, where's the popcorn at? I'm like, ah, God, I swear I got my phone somewhere. Oh my God. Anybody want like refills? Oh my God, let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. I don't know how people do it. And that's not to say that like, you know, kissing and all of that stuff is like inappropriate. It's just weird to watch it with your family. Like it feels uncomfortable. That's all. I'm like, they're over here sucking face. Like I'm not trying to see that. My family. Mm, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. There's something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just because like yeah, my family has like no dominion over anything I do at this point in time. Whoa, I've been a child for a fucking minute. Thank God, my gosh. Thank God for that. And when they visit and they see my yaoi, because it's on display, I'm just gonna tell them not to read that shit. I'm like, don't touch that shit. Don't touch it. It's inappropriate. Don't touch it. Listen, and then if they open it, that's their problem. I already told y'all not to open that shit. I'm not taking shit back. These are exclusive copies from Japan. Listen. I can't wait until I go to Japan. Wow. Problem is, I'm gonna need like 60 suitcases. Oh boy. 65 suitcases to carry all my shit. I hate that that spot feels empty. Ah. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. I'm just gonna put this here because I don't want there to just be one type of star like that because it's gonna look like I didn't give a fuck. Bring vacuum seal bags. I'm not putting shit away. This is my house. I'm not putting shit away. Listen, I haven't even begun to really decorate this house. I already know my parent is gonna have a a conniption when I bring out the because my best friend bought me this like wall scroll. This massive wall scroll, mind you. I did not ask for this. Massive wall scroll that looks like a spirit board. I said, "Oh, brother, you don't know what you've just done." I don't know where I'm gonna hang this up, but I've got to hang this up at some point. My parent is gonna have a conniption seeing this. You brought this demonic shit inside of the house? Oh my god, what is that? A spirit board? Oh. Oh. They're gonna lose their mind. They have not seen it yet. Mm-hmm. Because I mean, I guess I'm like witchy adjacent. Like, I don't practice like as a witch. Hi, Cameron. I don't practice like as a witch or anything like that, but I enjoy the spiritualness of witch activities, if that makes sense. Like, I really like tarot and like, I like aspects of like witchdom. Not everything. I wouldn't consider myself a witch or anything like that, but I like aspects of it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. All right, that was the last song. I don't need any more. I think this is about done. I think this is about done. I think it's as good as it's gonna get. Time lapse now. Time lapse. Y'all watch the time lapse. I'm gonna take the nib off. I don't know my nib. I should replace the nib. What I should do. Where's the garbage? It's not over here. Awesome. Should replace my nib. Jockey. It's been a good stream. It's like 5 hours, right? Yeah. The ad break's gonna hit, but I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna snooze it if it pops up because we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now. I'm happy with it. I actually didn't like the drawing when we were starting, and I had restarted a few times before I brought this to stream, but I actually like the way it looks. So I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Because I already restarted, I think, like twice on this drawing. I already restarted twice. So happy. I think it looks cute. I can feel satisfied submitting. I can feel satisfied submitting. I think it turned out so cute. I'm actually really, really happy with it. I'm happy with that. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel so much better. I've been having an issue with like poses recently where I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to make them stand. I don't know what we're gonna do here. I don't know. I don't know. I know people like my sodas, my soda attacks more because they're just, I guess they're more unique, but honestly and truly, like I'm really proud of like my chibis. I really am. I'm really proud of my chibis. I think I really upgraded like as an artist. I think I upgraded as an artist in a lot of ways. Like I was looking back at like my old attacks and they're like very basic compared to the ones that I'm doing now. I mean, I'm happy about them at the time, but it's like, oh, I definitely would have done more with this. So I'm like, oh, I feel proud of them, you know? I feel proud of it. And I put a lot of my bussy into it. I try to make them like as finished as I can without me going the full way for like the chibis that I have on like my panels and stuff like that. So yeah, because like my digital art is something that I have trouble growing on. My traditional art, which you guys have never seen before, I think has like a lot of growth. But like my digital art, I've always found it really hard to grow on. Because my art style for digital is completely different than it is for IRL. Because I do a lot of like realistic art IRL, so I find it hard to translate that to the digital space. Personally, I find it difficult to translate that to the digital space. You know what I'm saying? But I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. Okay. Thank you. This is so cute. This would be like a cute little sticker. Boom. Cute little sticky. She's thick. Okay. She's thick as hell. Okay. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned into stream today. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate anybody and everybody. I'm gonna unplug, hanging out with me, because your time is valuable, as I said. And you could have been hanging out with anybody, but you were hanging out with me. Wow, you were hanging out with me. I'm so grateful. I am. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do more art fight. This is what I'm in the mood to do. I mean, I like to do stuff that I'm passionate about. I like to do stuff that I'm excited to do. So I don't want to do shit if I'm not excited to do it. And I'd rather be doing something else. So I don't want to be like, yeah, I'll do a just chatting stream. Because, like, the whole time I'm just chatting, I'm going to be thinking about how I just want to be drawing. So why am I just not drawing? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to draw. Until art fight is basically, like, over. I know. Until art fight is basically over. And then I'll switch back to, like, regular just chatting streams. Actually, we're gonna do Deltarune, but then we're gonna finish Deltarune and then that. So I gotta finish Deltarune. I gotta most definitely finish Deltarune because that's on the schedule. I'm gonna raid Breeze because I think they're doing art fight stuff, but maybe they're just drawing in general, but whatever they're doing is really cool. So I'm gonna rate them. If no one's told you today, you're fucking loved, you're valued, and you're so fucking appreciated in this lifetime and in this world. If you're wondering who loves you in this lifetime, I do. I love you as much as one stranger can love another stranger. And I mean that truthfully and honestly. I do. Like I said, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. If you want to follow me, I'm active on all socials. Check the Discord for updates. Do whatever feels good for you. I'll be probably online for the rest of the night. I just won't be streaming because I'm probably going to draw some more. But yeah, thank you. And as always, until next time, bye.
Is this happening?